Ain't no audio. That's crazy. Hey, Miss Chocolate Vegan, thank you for letting me know. Oh wow.
I'll let you speculate.
What?
Hang
we
up
don't
the
want to
phone.
speculate.
Hang up the phone.
Sorry.
Hang up the phone.
Just like I'm sure y'all want to know where my son is at too, don't you?
That's another question that they would like to know.
Can't tell you, buddy. Can't tell you.
So he's not there.
Thank you, love. I would never
So you
know.
want
Thank you,
to
sweetie.
leave it to the people to speculate if he's there or not there?
Who knows? I mean, what type of person would reveal the location of their child to strangers? I don't know
No,
what your
that's
intent.
to
I
reveal.
don't know what your. I don't know what your. I'm just saying. I don't know what your intent is. People are wild. People are crazy. These people
I
don't
don't
like.
want you to tell us the location. I don't want you to tell us the city. I don't want you to tell us the state.
Right.
People want to know, is he there or is he not there?
Right.
Speculate. Who knows?
Okay.
So the speculation around town is that he's not there.
What's the point?
Hey, let them speculate. People gonna believe what they want to hear anyway.
But we rather get the firsthand information from you. That's your son. I rather not speculate.
Thank you,
You know,
Ms.
we have
Rod.
all of these realities and we have all of these things. I would like to hear firsthand from you. Rather, I don't want to speculate.
Man, I can't tell you that.
Man, goodbye.
So, in a video that you did
Yeah, she
yesterday
should've been
on
hung up
Bico,
on him.
you were, I think, are you still on Arbor Chase? Because there was a person who pulled up while you were outside.
You seen that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she pulled up on us, boy. She didn't want nothing though. She was just being a. It felt like I was a celebrity, which I am, and she was a fan that just wanted to get close to somebody that she's been watching. So she didn't mean no harm. I just was trying to explain to her that that's not a good habit to practice, especially in Georgia, because you can get your head blowed off.
That's not what
For
happened.
putting up on somebody's property unannounced. It's like that's like protecting your domain, and she needs to know that. I wouldn't do nothing like that because I'm not gonna shoot nobody. I don't want to hurt nobody. I'm just saying that if she displays that behavior pattern with the wrong people,
hang up on
it
her,
could
right?
end up bad for her. And that's the only thing I wanted her to know.
So the video, because I seen it and she pulled up and she was, you said that she was asking if you guys needed help. That was at the Arbor Place location.
What you CIA, FBI, or something?
In true famous words, why is that important? Why is this important? Why is it important? Like the girl, first of all, there ain't nobody pull up at the damn house. So why is that important that you knew who was in the house? Because you said you want to play, not who is this or nothing. And then why is this important in order to took the money? Why is this important? Telling you, y'all can watch that Tasha K interview if y'all want to. Y'all gonna be hurt. Mary Blue, how are you?
Because they ain't gonna do numbers. Repeat.
We've been hearing the same shit for like 5 years now. What's up with y'all? Now we small YouTubers. We trying to commentate here. You got bigger. You could have stayed on Kevin Samuels all day. Why would you pick this fool? Anybody from that damn place to get on your interview? And why would Tasha K reach out to Carbonation? Especially when they still are in the damn cult. You would reach out to an ex-member. What you expect to hear from somebody that's still in the damn cult? Give me some secrets, right?
No, I'm just saying that I'm asking a question. They
speculate.
So you guys didn't have to get out the house.
Hey,
speculate. That's so irrelevant. In the grand scheme of all the knowledge that's available in life, you want to know where I'm at so bad. That's irrelevant. In the grand scheme.
So it must have been because the only location that all of us knew was Arbor Chase. And so for her to come there, then I guess
Tasha K is a wino, so maybe her big mouth self wanted some tea. What tea, Precious? What tea is she gonna get? Speculate. My arm is connected to my knee bone. My knee is connected to my leg bone. My leg bone's connected to the fucking. My head is connected to my neck bone. My neck bone connected to my hip bone. My hip bone connected to my. They can't even make up nothing right now. They're gonna sing that song. My legs bone connected to my foot bone. My foot bone connected to my toes bone. You know. That's about it.
Like that, you're still at the house. We can move on.
Never know.
So you guys talked about a B6 diet. Are you still on the B6 diet?
In a way, yeah, because we primarily eat vegan. We've introduced meat to a moderate level. It's not the main dish. It's not something that we eat every day. It's just something that we eat to facilitate certain levels of protein and minerals that you may not be able to get from vegetables and fruits alone. So in a sense, we are still on the B6 diet with the addition of organic meats in a moderate level, not on a daily basis. Seafood as well. Seafood.
You guys have like a because I know like in certain structure there's like, or certain diets, there's like, okay, you have to eat from this time to that time, this time, like some people fast and eat from, you know, a certain allotted time. What is your schedule as far as eating things like that?
So before 12, you want to eat light. You don't want to overload your digestive system with heavy foods. You want to eat nuts, fruits, simple. Drink you some water. Solar noon, when the sun is at its highest, you want to eat your meal because it gives your body enough time to digest it before you have to go to sleep. If you eat late,
did he name himself Archangel?
You're asking your digestive system to start working while you're trying to go to sleep, which is not going to allow your body to properly rebuild its DNA. After 12, after you eat your solar noon, you can still eat. You can eat, you know, smaller things, fruit, nuts, you know, whatever small, whatever something that's light. But you don't want to eat 3 heavy meals throughout the day like the American tradition has instructed us to do. So solar noon is when we eat our meal, and then you eat around that. Eat as much nuts as you want, drink some water, fruit, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is that you want, avocado toast, something like. You don't want to be so heavy on food during those times outside of that solar noon window.
Okay, so would this diet be the reason why you have gotten a little bit thinner?
Find the hotel, vacation rental, cabin, castle, or chalet you want on Kayak. Search now.
Oh, no. And you will see me change. Trust me. Give me a few. And
a lot of people, they were like truly sick. They thought that you were sick. They said that you were malnutrition.
Right.
You were eating. A lot of people speculated that because you guys were doing a lot of the drills, you didn't have time to eat. Did you guys have time to eat throughout those drills?
Of course, yeah.
So because of the energy, that's the reason why you were a lot thinner.
Yes, like I told you, people are your greatest source of energy. And if you're around people that are thinking counter thoughts of you, that means they're pulling energy away from you. The people who left, they were thinking about leaving the whole time. So that was a destructive interference in our field. Now that the field is gone, the ability to expand and flourish is now greater. So give it a few. Give it a few.
I'll play another video for you, and then we'll go back.
So here's what's gonna happen in my story, guys. Solar's gonna betray me, and he's gonna go with Nateri, and they're gonna start their own thingy, you know, trolling me. You know, it's the whole thing is coming. Solar and Nateri are gonna be their own chief and goddess. Solar, blink twice if you want to leave. What, this is Yo, y'all can't smoke no more.
All right. So in that video, I guess 3 God was given a prediction that Solar would leave and start trolling him. Is that something that kind of manifested?
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know.
And you don't know. But can you tell us about them slaps? Can you tell us about them slaps? Can you talk about something where he has to explain his acting job, please? His acting job.
What he's doing. The part about him leaving was accurate. Is he trolling? I don't know. I don't follow anyone. I don't watch anyone. You know how much of my life that for the last few years, I've had to give portion of my life to other people. Now that is no longer the case, I've given all of my life to myself now, so that I can be of service, finally be of greater service to Chief. You can't even be a great servant if you're not allowing yourself to be at 100%. Now that my reality is clear,
he's just talking in circles.
I'm becoming better.
Was there a competition of egos
between
you and Solar?
I've always knew I was the greatest.
Because what I see is, when I talk to you, I get that you're highly intelligent. And speaking to Solar or hearing him speak also, he sounds highly intelligent.
KR.
But I can see that there was kind of
sweetness. I said, King,
a
what's
competition
up, King?
on who is the greatest
to other people. Now that is no longer the case, I've given all of my life to myself now, so that I can be of service, finally be of greater service to Chief. You can't even be a great servant if you're not allowing yourself to be at 100%. Now that my reality is clear, I'm becoming better.
Was there a competition of egos
between something that you put in doesn't put a person basically go to rent because your skin? I'll give you 2 reasons why. One,
okay,
I never see any competition
because you were the what would you classify yourself as?
I called myself the greatest disciple of the Most High Chief 3 God a long time ago.
Okay. So would you say that you were built for this and you're at a higher level, so it wasn't no competition because you were kind of a better disciple than he was?
What does it look like?
But he have an attitude. Like,
I mean, you're still there, but I thought that y'all was still working together, that y'all was still on the same frequency. So
the time will tell.
So you, from your reality, are the better disciple?
I am the greatest disciple of the Most High Chief 3 God, period.
So you're at the top of the chain. So if there's a pecking order, it would go 3 God, and then it would go Archangel True. Is that how it goes? And then it would go, what is the order?
There is no order, because it's only one mind, one self. There's only me and 3 God. That's it. I don't see nobody else. I don't even know who you're talking about.
oh my.
Okay.
That's the mentality I have. I understand what you mean in one regards. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being delusional here or facetious. I'm letting you know the mentality. That you have to win in life. When I was in school, I didn't see nobody. When I was in the military, I didn't see nobody. The only thing I see is me and the things that I need to work on that's stopping me. External people, they can't stop me from doing nothing because I know that the greatest enemy I've ever had to face and will always have to face is something within me. The greatest enemy in my life is me. The greatest source of all of my problems is me. If I'm looking for the devil, it'll be me. So I have to make sure that I'm working on me. Other people, focusing on them, that's a distraction in itself.
Okay. That lady supposed to been hung up this damn phone. So she didn't have to get, we don't have to be killed with this bullshit. Hey, Mother Loves Logic. Hey, sweetie. KR, Maximum, how are you? My girl, Nick, only one. How you doing? That's how Lucifer would describe himself. And it's what Lucifer said. We're going to do some research today in a little bit. This is hilarious. Okay. A human vessel impregnated with the demon, Shaba. Okay. I got everybody, right? Hey, Blanchy Boo. I think I got everybody.
Yes, Judge.
Hey, Judge Sonia.
Nah, I got everybody. Only Christmas.
I said hi.
And Joseph Humphrey.
I got him too. One person I didn't get was Kiki. Are you with me? Say Kiki. No, yes, I'm eating again. Mind your business. Oh, James, can y'all get on my nerves? Back on mute.
There's a neighborhood Hebrew.
Hey, shalom, 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 shalom.
NFO talks in the house.
So we're going to move off from that. So another principle. So in different, would you classify carbonation as a religion or?
No, our religion is science.
Oh, okay. So with the science, so in principles, there are diet, right? There is scheduling. And then a part of it is also a big thing that people want.
There goes your answer. So they never filed under a church. Everybody thought he filed under a church. There goes your answer. No, they never did. So they got some time. They got more money to be answered for. That's the best question that she asked. And that's the only question he shouldn't have answered. Should have said was speculate. No, it's child, nobody with him. Yeah, kept saying 501c. So now that debunks that.
Want to know the science or how you guys do it is about hygiene. You know, for some reason across the internet, there has been, I don't know if it's a rumor, if it's true, of like hygiene things being said. So I know that in Muslim community, and I think you've talked about how you kind of tie your science to the Quran and things like that. So I know like a lot of the Muslims, they don't like wear deodorant and stuff like that. Is that something that is like a principle for you guys? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, you want to know if not wearing deodorant is a principle?
Yeah.
Well, not wearing deodorant isn't a principle. It's what happens.
Do you guys wear deodorant?
I love my girl, but I would have rather him not answer real questions rather than to ask him questions like deodorant. Like, no, How your 3 guards doing in jail? Are y'all still in? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather him keep telling me to speculate. No, so I cannot have the patience, dopamine. So I cannot have the patience and hang up on him. I know she's trying, but sometimes you try to keep the interview going. When you see somebody start playing with you, no. Now I'm in the interview because I'm not giving you no more of my time. Because Nature Boy had to wear ass. They have to go. He want that knowledge spread it out. He need his name to be spread it out. So we have to stop that. See, the smaller channels who've been covering it, you can continue to cover it. But the bigger channels, you should have been like, nah, let me speak to a small channel holder. So then we can bring you forward and back and forth. You cannot speak to somebody that's still in a cult. No, it's not about the pressure. If anybody interviews them only Christmas, anybody, they're still in a cult. They're going to answer the same way. So it has nothing to do with her. It could be anybody. But a lawyer or a detective, they're going to have to answer some questions. They're going to have to answer some questions. But anybody that would give them an interview, they're still in the cult. So their job is to push the cult. Push the cult. That's how the first time he would have said something smart, boop. No, as I haven't watched the whole thing either. Pretty P, how you doing, love? But I doubt if anymore, I doubt if it get any better.
And then I guess if you don't wear deodorant, then
you want to know why?
Yeah.
No. The reason why is I'll give you 2 reasons why. One, your natural odor is pheromones.
Hold on.
That are genetically. Another person might find a pleasing aroma. Do you know that a daughter is actually supposed to find her father to be stinky so that she doesn't mate with him? There's actual primitive technology in your pheromones. You can tell a lot about a person based upon their natural scent. But if people are always covering up these indicators, they're disregarding something important that their body is trying to tell them about something that's going on with them. Secondly, when you talk about deodorant, oh, well, when I put it on my skin, that's the farthest my mind goes. But that's not the farthest that the deodorant goes. The deodorant, because your skin is not concrete, it's not plastic. Your skin has pores, so it's constantly absorbing different things. So the deodorant you put on your arm will then make its way into your bloodstream. You don't want the chemicals that's in your deodorant to make it to your bloodstream off the strength of you covering up an odor that you need to address the source of. Because if you stink as a person, you don't need to put deodorant on. You need to figure out, why do you stink?
So how do you prevent? Do you stink or do you not? How do you prevent it?
So you prevent it by eating properly. Jesus. Because your body is typically going to excrete what you put in. Most people stink because they drink cow milk. They eat cow cheese. They eat things that the body is recognizing as toxins. And the stench that they smell is the body trying to let them know, hey, something that you put in doesn't need to go in here no more. But what do people do? They keep eating their favorite foods, appeasing to their desires, and covering up the signals with deodorant. And also, all you have to do is use mild. You don't have to use deodorant. Just use a mild soap. Just use a mild soap. Use Dr. Bronner's soap, and you're good. And if you eat clean for an extended period of time, you find that you begin to smell like your food.
Really? So what does the food smell like?
You ever smelled a potato before?
Yeah, I don't like the way potatoes smell.
What kind of potatoes you be buying?
I don't know. I don't like the way
potatoes have a pretty neutral smell. It becomes a neutral smell, is what I'm saying.
No, it does not.
When you think about the smell of avocado, you don't
so
think
y'all
of
around
it's a
here
neutral
stinking.
smell. Like fruits have a it becomes a neutral smell.
Oh, okay. So as long as you keep a clean diet, you don't have to cover up where you smell. You will smell like the fruit.
You'll smell like the food you eat, and in addition to that, your body will release certain pheromones because
so
of
why did they say that you guys got kicked off of the plane because of the way you smelled?
Well, that was because I wasn't there, but that was because Chief was detained in immigration for days, and they didn't allow them to take a shower, and they immediately had them leave immigration and go get a flight. So of course they didn't smell good because they weren't allowed to clean themselves.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so if you are allowed to clean yourselves, how often do you clean yourself, and how often do you because I know people bathe every day. Some people bathe two times a week. Some people bathe once a week. So
I love you, Nick, and I understand you trying to get as much as you can get out of them. But I know this whole 20-something minute video is not about deodorant and bathing. But okay. That's all right. All right. Tater tots. Hey, get a life. Thank you for coming out the bushes. Hey, Virginia for Hustler. Who else got something? I spoke to my baby NFO, right? I'm speaking to you again. Hey, beautiful spirit. Hey, sweet pea. Did I miss anybody? Hey, James. Hey, Nat. Hey, Black Beats Radio. How are y'all all doing? Welcome, and welcome. Let's get back to this. The main boss say he ain't being here all night.
Within the natural sense that you have in eating your diet, how often do you guys clean yourself, or the need to clean yourself, and how does that work?
Well, you can clean yourself daily. It's just to the degree that you need to clean yourself, because you have different variables. You know, you might have been sweating a little bit more today than usual, or you know what I'm saying, it may have been hotter out there today than usual. But you typically want to stay away from the showers because of what's in the water. What comes out of your shower?
Water too?
Yeah, you haven't studied the water?
Yeah, but on the outside, you know.
No, your skin is porous,
I'm
remember?
trying to look and find where this all makes sense. I'm looking for it to see if any of this makes sense. I can't find it. I can't.
Oh, it doesn't make sense, because if you don't want to use faucet water, then you could use distilled water. Being that y'all study quantum physics, it's not that hard to make distilled water. All that studying y'all had. Hey, Angel. I spoke the real talk with Rita. Somebody I miss.
They know quantum physics, but they don't know how to purify water.
Hello. They don't know. And then you even got places like with them campers and stuff. They just, hey, Trini Bass, our skin is the largest tissue.
So this man is sitting up here trying to act like they got a wash in the river, and they ain't nowhere near a river to wash every day.
First of all, they was in you put your body in rivers where nobody was in but you.
Where it was algae.
with all that algae and stuff. No, not a fish or nothing there, right? It's good. It's good for the pictures, but nobody is in the water.
Not a
Nobody
frog or
fishing,
nothing.
not a fish, not a crab. Nothing is in that water. But you all is up in there, but you weren't about. Got out in there naked with no clothes on, banging on the rocks, if you know what I mean. Bang, bang, bang. My love go bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. They out there bathing in drainage ditches.
For real.
Oh my God. Wait, you drink the but again, we'll carry on with this.
Whatever's on the outside of your skin is being absorbed. It's not like it's carbon fiber. Your skin has pores. It's open all the time. So the water that you bathe in and the water that you take a shower in, it's full of chemicals.
So how often should we be exposed to the chemicals in the shower?
I would recommend you do it twice a week.
I'm leaving.
Twice a week. You can do bird baths every day.
I'm leaving.
To hit your hot spots, but a full-fledged shower, I wouldn't do it more than twice a week.
What? I'm leaving.
So if you do a shower more than twice a week, you are
predisposing yourself to things like chlorine, fluoride, leads, things of that nature that are pharmaceuticals that's in the water. Because the water that we're using is not like purified water.
But what about if you get purified water? Can you bathe in purified water every day?
Yeah, you can from that degree. But even the purified water, unless you actually go to the extent of testing it, you don't know if it's actually purified or if it's just slapped on with a label.
So what kind of water do you drink?
We drink alkaline water, spring water.
You bathe with alkaline water?
You can.
Or would that be a waste?
No, you can. With the nature of the system that we're in, you have to do the best that you can. And the best that you can do is not putting on deodorant. The best that you can do is not staying in a hot shower for 30 minutes. That's not the best you can do. The best you can do is stay away from the showers as much as possible and not wear deodorant and deal with the fact that your body is going to have to detoxify from the things that you put in it.
So what about the women who have periods and things like that? How do you guys navigate through that?
Well, then that would require you to be in a higher level of cleanliness more than you would normally do. So, but still, you would want to minimize your time in the shower regardless. Do what you got to do to keep that cleanliness up, but don't be in there having fun in the shower because there's nothing fun about what's in the water.
What the hell does that mean? Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. But don't have fun. Oh, God. Funk over here and funk over there. Here, funk there, funk everywhere. Funk, 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 funk. Funk, 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 funk. I have seen old people take showers every day of their life and they still here. I've seen people in their 80s and 90s who took showers damn near every, and they are still here. Okay, I got my ginger ale. Foxway, you smell something funky across in the screen? Do you smell what the screen is cooking? Do you smell what the screen is cooking?
I smell it from here.
As we listen to this, can y'all please, don't say I didn't warn you. This is a trigger. Put something over your nose. As you're listening to True Put something over your nose, please. Because I can smell the funk way over here. What the peanut butter and jelly he talking about? This is why people in the day died so early in their lives back in the days. Listen to True and would have loved to be. Yeah, exactly. And they would have stayed in that water that they was in. On the parasites, mold, algae, and all the rest of that other stuff in that water that they're in all by themselves, naked, no underwear and stuff on, is going all up in your BJJ. How are they calling themselves gourds? And smell like a hell. I don't.
It gotta smell like a sewer, because
A sewer. Yeah, that's more better. Hey, real eyes recognize. Girl, how many times this week did you take that shower, Miss Rod? This better be your last shower of the week. You hear me? This better be your last. Today is Tuesday. What's today? Monday, Tuesday. What's laying to help? Whatever today is, you don't take another shower Friday. You understand? That's it. And not too hot. Got cauliflower growing all out them trails. Oh, today Monday. Okay, the next shower date is Thursday. That's right. Trigger warning. Cover your noses as we hear this, please. I don't hear nobody saying they sick and they gotta throw up and all this other stuff. But this now don't blame me.
What about after intercourse? Because you mentioned how our bodies are made for reproduction and things like that. So if you were intimate with a partner and maybe you like ejaculate in them or something like that, do you clean up after or do you not?
Yeah, I've always done that. I'm gonna clean up after that. I'm cleaning up.
That's cause I don't get much, and Nature Boy keeps stealing my woman, so I still don't have to wash very much. It's like every 2 or 3 days. I don't get it, but every 2 to 3 months. So of course I can wash up after that. When Nature Boy give me Sheba back, then I can get some. Then I'll wash. I wonder what happened with the clothing they left behind. Maybe because she needs for him to talk, beautiful spirit. But them are the only things he'll answer. Because she already know he's not going to answer no real question. That's why I would never put him on my show. But I do want everyone the 2 years sunbathing. Shut up, James. I had to apply. Ooh, why? True small like old chicken oil. True ain't getting no love and taking care of Nature Boy son. That's all messed up. Sunday, lash your mom's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's the weekend washing my mutton voice. It's too many. You named too many days, Miss Leo. I don't want that, Virginia. Oh God.
So after an intimate session, you would wash off?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. I feel like we got through, I guess, a lot of the questions. I had so many more.
I can't. I go watch Nick and Night, the rest of the video. I don't know how long it has been. Because I know it's supposed to start at like 8.
Woo. Somebody need those hose them down. He also said he's not having X. It's been about 3 to 4 months. Exactly. Wash before you sunbathe though with some peppermint. Feel mad good. Skin cool. Okay. No, they look nothing alike, KR. They look nothing alike. And them googly eyes are true eyes. Them googly eyes are true eyes. Yeah, because he got Sheba's complexion. Him and there is no slint in that boy eyes at all. Now, if you seen Nature Boy other kids, they all look alike. Not saying that this one has to look like the rest of them, but I'm just saying that boy eyes, he just a googly eyes as his daddy. Just a googly. In certain ways, he look, you can see true in him. Certain ways he look, you can see true in him. Now you know they can't take a. You know it wasn't their day to take a shower. What do you mean they got showers in the airport? It wasn't their day. It wasn't their day for a person who wasn't there but knows the whole story, but he wasn't there though. Let me go like the stream. Yeah, go like the stream. Hey, Finesse. There's some crazy stuff. Miss Speed.
I just want people to know something. First and foremost, I gotta say this for political reasons. It's just something that I gotta put on the tape.
Now he wearing hats.
As of now, I'm on my own.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my own. I'm moving as a solo entity.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm figuring this thing out. Right now, my chief is locked up, and he gonna get out. It's gonna be love. You understand what I'm saying? But right now, what I want people to know is that I actually died. The time that I left the tribe or the family, I'm on a spiritual
no
journey.
Doubt, y'all. No doubt.
This is not this nigga was part of a tribe. He was running from it. I'm really on a spiritual journey. And my chief is really that nigga. Just in case y'all don't understand that, my chief is really that nigga when it comes to knowledge and information. So am I. I died and I came back to life. I recently.
Oh Lordy! First of all, you cannot be on your own and proclaim your chief. You're on your own because he's in jail. So that's why you're on your own. See, they be trying to yeah, you missed it, but if you don't want to wear deodorant and you don't want to take baths, you ain't missed nothing, girl. That was it. That was it. Don't wash, take baths twice a week. Don't wear deodorant, okay? And there you have it. And there you have it. Oh no, girl, I be doing this because some days you can't do it. So the days I can do it, I do it. Some days I'm out and about and I can't do it. So they like we on. You damn right you on your own. He's in jail. So y'all, the way y'all say y'all, I'm on my own. Like, yeah. By the majority of the video evidence I reviewed, he was not present or at least not camera when the abuse happened. I don't know what you mean, Joseph. I don't understand what you're saying. They front and they're about to spread and thank you. This is to the madness. They're still pushing, yep, like idiots. They've been on their own. They just didn't know it. I know, right?
You went and did an ayahuasca ceremony. Recently, I went and I did an ayahuasca ceremony in the jungles of Mexico. I went deep in the jungles of Mexico. I did an ayahuasca ceremony. And during my ceremony, I died and I came back to life. And I have answers and confirmations of knowledge and information. everything that my teacher has been teaching, everything on that. I have answers and confirmation on everything. And I realized that the whole reason.
Lord knows I ain't want to stop this. But when they talk stupid like that, you gotta stop it. When people stop sitting up there and stop talking about me doing commentary. You got to. My man said he did an Ayahuasca ceremony. They got high. They were high. And he died and came back to life. And everything the chief said is true. Had nothing to do with Google, right? It had nothing to do with Google. They got dumpster juice between their legs. Be safe to all my lost people.
Oh my God, Miss Ride. Lord have mercy. Help them.
No, they can't, because then they would have to use the terrible water to wash their clothes. Real talk. You think that water, when it dry, it don't stay in your sheets, and when you get in your bed, it don't go through your pores? It goes through your pores while you sleeping. So you can't do that. It's once a week. Matter of fact, with the sheets, twice a month. all of that that nature nut have learned, he still ain't learned how to heal that tooth, huh? He ain't learned how to heal that tooth. He didn't know how to cure an abscess, but he knew how to cure all STDs. It's in your mind. It's the way you think. But he quite not have figured out how to cure abscess. And now the tooth is going into the gum. He haven't figured out, if he think hard enough, it'll start to raise itself out the gum.
It's all an illusion.
It's just an illusion. You know, don't get caught up with all these doctors and stuff. Y'all know to be, meditate, you think really hard and clear your mind. And the more you get rid of them demons that you have in you, the tooth will start just rising right back into place.
Grow a whole new one.
Yeah, his teeth grow back too. Mm-hmm.
The purpose of my existence on earth is to bring that knowledge and that information to fruition.
I know.
To show people how to use that in their real life.
Mm-hmm.
So many people are worried and concerned about what they're going to eat today, going to work and working for money. And for so long, we've been teaching information and knowledge like, oh, you don't need to work for money, this, that, and the third. And I have real answers, real time that I want to share with the people about what's real. Because as long as I was under my chief's, under his command, people could say all kinds of things. They want to say, oh, you under another man's control. You don't have no mind of your own. That knowledge ain't real. This, that, and the third. He taking care of you. Well, guess what, motherfucker? I'm taking care of myself off of knowledge that's been given to me. And I want to share that with you.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't know nothing else about what's going on with anybody in the tribe. Right now, me and Soul are rocking together.
I thought you was by yourself.
I don't know anything else.
I thought you was by yourself.
My family.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the tribe, as far as I'm concerned, they my family. I have no hate or hard feelings towards anybody. I love everybody. And essentially, I feel like that's the answer, is love. But it's a process that we have to go through as people to get there.
Yep.
Where you get that Gucci hat at?
Hey, Angel, I love you. You're so beautiful.
Well, I love you too, twin.
True said y'all can't come back. I don't care what True said, nigga. I'm God.
Huh?
Okay, I can see comments. I'm God. I don't care.
People are gonna send them all individually money. Got it?
Ugh, look at his face.
Okay.
And he going to lick his
And
lips and
that
stuff.
really doesn't matter. What
Ugh,
True
look
said
at his
doesn't
skin.
matter in this instance. I'm talking about what I can give y'all. What True said, I'm trying to figure out how that benefits y'all. I don't care what True said. I can easily go online and see what True said. And no matter what he said, that's still my brother. I really don't care. That's my bro for life. Niggas done been through shit that y'all could never even fathom. That's my brother for life. Chief, that's my pops. I don't care what nobody said. That's my pops. He basically raised me. That's my father.
What?
And that stands. That stands. I want that to be public record. Chief taught me certain morals and principles you can't learn nowhere. That's without being said.
Is that a knot across his bridges?
I've already been to hell and I'm back.
Look like it.
Bitch, I am a demon. I done been to hell and back.
So who cracked you across the bridge of your nose?
He's glad y'all fixed that's gone. Okay. That's good. I still love him. What else y'all gonna talk about? I just came on here really to say that. I really don't have much to say. It's funny what y'all saying. I love y'all too. Because y'all love. Everybody's love. I love y'all. Even the demons. 3. The 3 is always gonna remain.
Remain. No, it ain't.
The 3 is always gonna remain. Distance is an illusion of the mind. You can't leave somewhere physically, truly, because distance is an illusion of the mind. So you gotta realize who you're dealing with. You're not dealing with no lightweights when it comes to knowledge and information. But I got a lot for y'all.
No, you don't.
So much for y'all that I want to share. I want to share so much information with y'all that I learned on my journey already. It's only been a couple weeks. And I have things that I want to teach y'all.
I get drunk and high every night.
Giving me, and I've learned on this journey.
He's so dirty.
I've been given the opportunity to
if you don't get that nasty ass mouth out my face
saying for years.
Ew. Trigger warning. Trigger alert.
I want to actually come on here and I want to give to y'all the best way that I can give it. You understand what I'm saying? This is just the bro. Zion, this is just the what you call it, a debut? I don't know what you call it. This is just me stepping out because I really haven't even said nothing since I left. But I didn't leave because distance is an illusion of the mind.
Oh.
The 3 is already free, bro.
Oh, okay.
The 3 is already free, bro.
Good. Keep your money. Keep your money then.
I hate that free shit. I hate that free 3 shit, bro. The 3 is already free, bro.
Is he?
The 3 is already free, bro. Keep pushing the 3, bro. I am Chief, nigga. Chief put himself in me, bro. It is no separation. Separation is an illusion, nigga. We coming with a different velocity, bro. I love you. I love you. I love myself. I love myself, bro. I love myself.
Your
no matter
old church
what
lady.
Be here. You couldn't get rid of the 3 if you tried. You talking about a real disciple? What are you talking about, bro? Hey, yo, Musa in my tent. What are you talking about? Yo, Haru, what's going on, boy? Bro, Chief is us, bro. What are you talking about? Chief is us, bro. Yo, Haru, what's going on, bro? That's my brother, Haru. What's going on, bro? Yo, Angel, don't pay attention to these comments, bro. These people are ignorant.
Bro, I'm about to get some fries, honestly.
A lot of these people are ignorant, bro. They don't understand. I can't go live right now. I know, Mimi. I know, Mimi. Beautiful Nate, take your ass somewhere else. Nobody gives a fuck. Bye. I will acknowledge you. Bye. Go suffer. Go be a demon and go suffer. And then I'll love you later. Bye. Yo, if you want to meet me, just message me. I'm out here.
Hell no.
If you want to meet me, just message me.
You are not
them dirty bumps. Them bumps on his face.
Just message me. Yo, lie. These all. Bye.
Okay, Joseph. Exactly.
I just wanted to get on here and let y'all know we got something in store for y'all. Knowledge that y'all can use. So if you actually want to use knowledge in your life, then fuck
Send money. Send money.
And that's that.
Send
Outside
money.
of that, I don't care about none of the drama. I don't care about none of these people in the chat that don't understand left from right. I don't care, because the suffering that you go through is eventually going to lead you to me. That's all that matters. Outside of that, I don't care what you're talking about, and I want you to know that. I want you to know that I genuinely don't care what you're talking about.
What?
Everything that I've been in my life, you know how much I done sacrificed. I know.
Who cares?
I want you to know that and feel that that's real. I don't care.
Your breakout face ass.
You know who the royal minister is?
Nah, what they talking
No.
about?
Oh no, I didn't know because someone was trying to come up. I didn't know if you knew them or not.
Yo, Woody, take your ass out of here, bro. You don't know what I'm saying? Then leave, nigga.
Drunk already.
This for the people that want to know. For the people that want to know, you watching the watch? What? Why is you even watching, nigga?
So no. Remember Instagram. So some people have no idea what you're talking about. They're here for me. Like they came in here because they're on my live. They have no idea. Yeah.
Right. I don't want to disrespect nobody that.
Look, he can't even hardly lift that
is
side
coming
up.
for Angel. I'm going live on Angel's live because I can't go live on my live.
Yeah. So. Y'all see me like,
She
so
messed
just let
that up.
Be known. If you came on here for Angel, I don't mean no disrespect because I don't know. A lot of people came on.
A lot of people have no idea. So.
And he said he even got. They said he even got the size smile like Nature Boy. Y'all don't understand. That's my pops on a whole nother level. That's my pops.
My people, keep it cute. If y'all don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, if you don't understand what's going on, just chill because it's a lot of things.
Chief messed up his daggone page.
Hey, I'm a demon. That's okay. We all demons. We're all really demons and angels. We both. We both. But you gotta accept that within yourself. Gratitude nurtures. I'm thankful.
Police got
I'm definitely growing up in my life. I'm becoming more.
Suffering
will lead to him. Acknowledging my growth and my evolution. I'm thankful. So, just so y'all know, I'm gonna go live when I can. I'll probably go live through Angel's page. So if you see Angel, you can follow her. You can follow her channel on IG. I'm gonna be going live through her channel because I can't go live on my own channel.
Oh.
So just follow Angel if you wanna be tuned in when I go live. I'm going live all this week. Now, Valtrax, I don't know what that is, so it don't really mean nothing. I might look it up. Now, when it comes to like other videos, I have a lot of things I went through. I recently did ayahuasca. I did certain experiences, and I truly believe that I went and I gained information to bring back to people.
Hey, Dwayne, thank you so much.
Lives. You have to realize that
thank you.
We have actual issues that we're going through on a daily basis that we actually don't know how to deal with those issues. So I have things that I want to talk about. I have stories that I have things that I went through that I want to talk about that are valuable to people, more valuable to money, because when money doesn't exist, you're going to need answers in other ways.
What was that?
That sounded crazy.
Was that an animal?
I don't know. I'm in the jungle, so it might be animals out here. It's monkeys out here. It's all kind of animals out here. I'm in Mexico. I'm in the jungle. So I just want you to know that.
You're in the jungle.
Bro, I love you. I love everybody.
We don't get the lips out our face.
Hate you talking about me. I want you to know I love you.
Trigger alert.
I love you at a level that
trigger alert.
It don't even make sense right now. But I love you.
This nigga don't even love his own
I have no hate towards nobody. I don't wish no ill intent on anybody. I love you. I want well for everybody. I want well for everybody.
Belizean Queen. I'ma make sure that he can do it on both. So excuse me.
Angel basically like my manager.
Hey, Luna Moon.
So I don't know.
Yeah, no, the whole YouTube thing, I got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. So if you have any questions though, you can message me directly. But that's cool. All right, Candy. I don't think that'd be happening because I'm not.
What'd you say, Luna?
I'm trying to look at the comments about Cam.
Something.
Woody, if you come up here,
what do you mean we own something strange?
No, not us, boss lady.
I'm really trying to look at these comments, y'all. My
fine.
shit's really acting up. But I'm trying. So
My friend Woody want to come up here, but I don't know what he about to ask.
it's cool. Happy Mother's Day too. All that, bro. Live life and love. That's what matters. So
You heard
it don't
me,
matter what'd you say, Mom?
She said combination,
Woody
boss
is
lady.
trying to come up here, but I don't. Oh God.
No. Bring Woody up here. Bring Woody up here.
Don't drink or bath in the water. Woody. Oh, Woody.
Hey, Woody.
I miss your Woody.
Hey, bro. What
It would be very, very interesting.
Woody, where Woody at?
What's up?
Musa.
What's up?
Yo, Woody, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
I got questions.
Hey, Woody, I got answers.
I don't know if you know what? I'm gonna calm down. It's Sunday. It's Mother's Day. Let's be chill. Let's all be chill.
Hold on, Woody. Hold on. First, before we start with the questions, bro, where are you from?
No. What are we talking about?
Oh, you don't even know what we talking about.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, my people that came in here, they have no idea who you are. They don't know anything about you, like at all.
Yo, the comments are wild. I can't understand what you're saying. And homie, you're kissing your mic. What is this?
Oh God.
All right, so Woody, check it out. Sometimes I like to talk like this because I know it makes people think. So I talk like this because it's gonna make you think about what is actually he's saying versus what I look like. Right? You feel what I'm saying? You get it?
Yeah, I can totally see what you're saying.
You should try it sometimes because it actually works.
Okay, so
let's. All right, now, Woody, where are you from?
No.
Woody, where are you from, bro? I gotta know, bro.
Oh my God.
You're not here to take me on a date. What are we talking about?
Hold on, bro. I just want to know who I'm talking to, bro.
Was that a girl in the back of him?
Internet, but I just want to know where you from. I'm trying to figure out who I'm talking to.
I'm from planet Earth, bro. Let's keep it going.
Is that a girl by him?
All right, bro. You just tapping into a conversation. That's all good, bro. I understand what you're saying.
Stop.
Like I said, bro, it's all love, bro. You gonna have to catch up because it's a lot, bro. It's not something I can explain to you real quick.
Okay.
Him and True need to talk, right? Him and True need to talk. Where you from? Planet Earth. Where you from? Speculate. Him and True needs to have a talk. Him and True gonna be speaking in code. Planet Earth. Nah, man. Stop kissing the camera.
Nicole said Woody's lips can say his teeth.
But Woody and True needs to have a conversation.
Okay. Let's start with the beginning.
Bro, I'm not about to explain this shit, bro.
Well,
I'm not going to explain it because it's a lot of drama involved. I'm trying to bring knowledge that can help people, bro.
Okay, bring me the knowledge. Explain it to me. What's the knowledge? what kind of knowledge?
Hey, bro, I like your personality, though, bro. You funny.
Thank you.
You funny, bro.
I know. I tried.
I like it. Very direct. Wow. Okay. Hey, bro. So listen. So I don't know, like, bro, have you ever even heard of me, bro, or my teacher?
Look, I know that the only thing I know is you're on Instagram right now. That's it.
Have you ever heard of? Okay, so a lot of people know my teacher as Nature Boy. Have you heard of Nature Boy?
I know what nature is. I know what a boy is. I don't know what Nature Boy is.
I love it. This guy knows nothing.
Okay. Enlighten me. Who is this Nature Boy that we speak of today?
Nature Boy is the first fully enlightened being on this earth plane. He's basically the Messiah the original Messiah to wake Black people up and humanity up into what life truly is. He's the spark.
Hold up, one sec.
Yep. Go ahead, drink your water. Yep. I love it. Yes.
Okay.
I love it.
Keep going.
All right. So I'm a disciple, bro. So when you learn about like Jesus in the Bible or like any type of Messiah in the Bible, I'm one of the disciples that actually sacrificed everything I needed to sacrifice to understand the universe.
Okay.
Yeah. So I sacrificed my life to gain knowledge of the universe, and now I'm here to give it to you.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for, bro. So I'm basically on a debut, and I'm saying that I'm about to start going live more and putting out information. Right now, my chief is actually in jail, bro, on some fugazi type of thing, right? But everything's gonna play out how it's supposed to play out. But that's why I'm here.
Okay.
So if you want to get some of the details, bro, you gotta go on YouTube, 3 God TV, bro, and you gotta see what's going on.
Why do I have to go on YouTube though?
She gave it to me, bro. She put it in. You gotta go on YouTube.
Solar in this bitch. Is that your son? Is that another disciple?
That type of time. That's what I'm saying. Hey, bro, there's
What kind of
time? I'm dark, bro. We need light, bro. I'm dark, nigga. Dame la luz, nigga. Dame la luz, nigga.
Hey, yo,
There
I
you
got
go.
his name is Jesus. I don't know if you heard about him, but like,
I'm keeping his hat too. She out this hat, bro. This is mine.
I knew I saw a girl there.
Wait, I have a question.
I knew I saw a girl there.
Jungle Boy?
Nature Boy's my teacher. You can call me Musa.
Okay, so what you just said, is this, how do you know if it's true? Where's your book?
Capping.
My book is in my DNA. I lived and experienced this for 5-6 years. I lived in the jungle. My teacher took me to the jungle 5-6 years. I lived in Belize. I lived in Mexico. I lived in Panama. I lived in Nicaragua. I lived all over the world.
He trolling.
So do I?
Homeboy trolling. Very
I lived
good.
in the tent. I used to sleep in the tent, bro. No house. Just sleep in the tent. We used to cook outside. We had to make a fire to cook outside.
Okay. So do we need to go camping? Is that the thing?
That's part of it.
I love this guy. Come on, Woody. He said we gotta go camping.
Oh, you want me to give you a summary?
I want to understand.
Okay. You genuinely want to. Hey, bro, you gotta understand. I'm used to trolls, bro. I'm used to people that's like, they have no good intent and they just want to troll me.
Bro, I came on this live saying I want to understand. That's the only thing that I said. I didn't say nothing else.
Bro, I don't know, bro. So many.
And then you called me. I'm on demon time. I don't get what you mean right now.
Oh no, demon time's okay. But this is what I'm saying. So in a sum of what I'm saying is that Black people, as melanated people, we are the head of the planet. Because we have melanin, we have the ability to tap into infinite knowledge and information. And the fastest way to knowledge itself is nature.
Hey,
okay,
Natasha.
And I went to nature.
Okay.
Superwoman.
And now I have the answer.
Okay.
And now I'm here to bring them to people, bro. It's a process, though.
Answers to what?
To your problems.
Like to humanity's problems or my problems?
To humanity, your problems included.
Okay. Yes. Like what? Give me an example.
This is the best troll I've ever
how to
seen.
fix your haircut and your hairline. I got your solutions.
Okay. So okay. Is that
Woody is trolling?
Okay.
I'm fucking with you, bro. Every
best
day
troll
we
I've
wake up
seen.
and nobody asks why we keep waking up here, bro. Nobody asks what's the purpose of life. We go to a job. People tell us that we have to go to school, so we go to school. Then we don't want to go to school, so we become entrepreneurs. And niggas don't know what the purpose of life is.
Okay, first we're gonna need you to step away from your camera. You don't need to get all close and personal. But see, I'm trying to understand your way of seeing things, and you're trying to hit me with you're trying to like attack my hairline and shit. So how do you want me to take you seriously?
I don't care how you take me, bro. Your life is your life. I am who I am.
Well,
I don't exist. I don't exist. I'm a figment of your imagination. I really don't care.
Well, if you're a figment of my imagination, you shouldn't be caring. Because if I stop imagining, you don't exist.
I don't care, bro. Because if you don't listen to me and you go suffer, your suffering is gonna lead you to me anyway.
Go ahead, Nature Nut Jr.
I'm God, bro. I'm God, bro. I'm above a lot of shit, bro. All the mortal concerns, I'm above, nigga. I'm God.
Okay, so yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Angel, you good?
Yeah. Well, ask your question. Go ahead, ask your question. Angel, you so beautiful.
Thanks, guys.
Yo,
you don't gotta be shy or bashful. You beautiful. Be beautiful in front of these people, Angel. Don't worry about that.
I just want some fries.
Angel, beautiful. That's my baby girl, yo. Don't you? Yo, listen.
Figment of my imagination. I'm talking to you for a second. I'm gonna watch the basketball game. So you're gonna go watch the basketball game too because you're a figment of my imagination. Have a good night. Angel, we'll talk soon. And stay blessed. Jesus is there for you. Take good care of yourselves.
Beautiful spirit said in the beginning, let there be toothpaste.
Toothpaste, I know.
Oh, goodness.
Musa is really, he's a reincarnated nature nut.
Yeah, he burnt out.
True is, huh?
He's burnt out.
What you mean? He died and came back to life. He had Ayahuasca. So it told him what nature boy said is true.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. I keep messing with them herbs and stuff. I be wanting to enlighten yourself if y'all want to.
Okay, gotta keep messing with them Indians and the ayahuasca. That's their tradition.
Like, it was just amazing. Like, I realized, like, a lot, man. I've been reading a lot. I've been just going deep in myself. And what I realized is this. I really wrote down. God is time. I said this before, but it never really hit me the way it hit me today. God is time. Nature is time. God is time, right?
This is the phone call.
God
the
is
phone
nature,
call he made
time.
today.
Black people have melanin, which actually helps them naturally be in tune with time, which is God, giving us grace and supernatural ability. Jesus is also talking about this heavenly Father, which is time. When you look up in the firmament, it says in Genesis 1:14, it says, "Let there be light in the firmament of the heavens, and to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and seasons, and for days and years, calendars." So the Mayans had a calendar that predicted the future events. The Weather Channel people they could predict the weather by studying the heavens. When Black people touch the earth and respect the laws of nature, eat holistically, study my 5 sciences, which is astrology, biology, quantum physics, and grounding, which now we have simplified to QBN, which is quantum physics, biology, and numerology. We will become the children of God, the children of time, the children of nature. Again, and John 10 and John 10.
Oh my God!
Jesus goes to say, "We are children of God. We are the gods, but we don't know we're gods because we're living out of tune with the time." And that's part of the time too. That's part of the time. We go to sleep and then we wake up. Okay? So here's the thing. Everything is happening in divine timing. I'm not in here for no bad luck. I'm not in here because of nothing but timing. I'm in tune with nature. I'm nature boy. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm the prophet. That's why I went to the jungle and I got in tune with nature. When we touch the ground, when we eat holistically, when we eat from the earth, when we are one with the earth, our melanated people, we become gods. We are God. We're the children of time. We're the children, and we have grace. We have supernatural powers. I made it rain today. I did a rain dance yesterday. So we're already doing this, but we're kept in ignorance. We're kept in this ignorance. We're talking about killing each other. We're talking about destroying each other. They promote this. You know what I'm saying? But this is all but the gods are here now. You are the gods. You are the one that have the knowledge of the kingdom of God, which is actually the knowledge that you are God. What lets you know you are God is my 5 sciences, the quantum physics. Quantum physics alone, the holographic universe lets us know that we are the dreamer. We are the observer. We are the gods. Melanin is an antenna. I've already broke all this down. It's an antenna that allows us to connect to time and nature, which is time. Nature, time, and God are the same thing. When Jesus says, my heavenly Father, he's saying the firmament. He's talking about time, the calendar. Time is on my side. I said, I am your prophet, and all I predicted will come to pass. This system will fall, and another one will rise. A righteous one in tune with nature, and the gods are here right now. There are children that are raising up, that are in tune with nature. You see them all online. Every day, they're waking up. We're waking up. The events that take place are in divine order for things not understood at the time, but all is working in my favor. Those who study and understand astronomy, astrology, biology, quantum physics, melanin, and grounding are the gods. Those who naturally are attracted to the esoteric knowledges are the gods. Remember I told you this. Melanin is worth more than gold because it's an antenna that allows black people to be in tune with God and nature. We are the gods. We can control the weather. We can do all kind of magical, supernatural things. Now, a lot of people will say, well, why are you in there then? Well, I'm in here to be protected and preserved for the times that are coming. If you look at your news, you will see that the economy, we are in a recession. Look at the gas prices. Look at the inflation of the dollar. We have to understand we're at war. I'm being protected, and I'm also in here so that people won't be dependent on me. You have to, my disciples have to do it on their own. So I'm in here to be taken away from y'all for a certain time so that y'all can be activated. I'm being preserved. I'm not being punished. And in the coming times, which should be the coming times, you should see that I'm going to get out of here. But by the time I'm out of here, you will know your powers. You will know your own powers without me. Because you are children of God. Now me, I am the prophet. I'm the human form of that which is. That's how I know all the knowledge. I'm here to proclaim the kingdom of God. Everything is happening in my favor. Do you understand? Yes. Remember, June 5th is the Pentecost. The Hadu will hit you. It will hit all of you. And in the Bible, even in the Bible, Jesus went away for a certain time. He came back to the disciples. So think of it as I just died. That's what it feels like I died, right? Yeah. You're talking to me in spirit, which is phone. In spirit. This phone is like an energetic vibration that is, you're talking to me in spirit. And if you, we're all connected. If you really feel it, we're all connected. So fret not, fear not. There's nothing that can stop the inevitable process of what's going to happen. Because the only thing that's in control is divine order. So what you have to understand is that the Heavenly Father, which is time, which is nature, is on our side. So this is your time to be activated. This is your time to show that you will proclaim the kingdom to everyone without me being there to do it for you, to hold your hand. I can't hold your hand. That's all I'm making.
Take up some space.
Hey, Phil, where you at?
You're too far away. Make no mistake. I've
Yeah, now he reading the Bible. Now he knows some real verses out the Bible. Peaceful spirit. Real verses that he trying to twist around. Yeah, it hit different, peaceful spirit. Uh, oh no. He probably won't even talk to a Muslim, O'Leary. He know he gone for a long time. You heard him say, y'all gonna have to do it without me and all that. He know he ain't coming home.
Aliens don't exist. Extraterrestrial life don't exist. First and foremost, how could you think that extraterrestrial life doesn't exist and where it exists within this, you know what I'm saying, solar system, or not the solar system, but it exists within this galaxy. You know what I'm saying? And we're only one of a bunch of others. You know what I'm saying? So to think that we're the only existence on this, in this, you know what I'm saying, universe, in this galaxy, to think that we're the only existence is kind of small minded, right? But even on top of that, I want us to bring to an awareness and an understanding that when you have 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 or 7 people all saying the same thing, and they're on different parts of this is how you use, and I want to let y'all know this is how you use common sense. Yo, listen, this is how you use common sense, and this is how you use right sound reasoning. Right sound reasoning. I need it because excuse me, let me tell y'all, right sound reasoning is linked directly to common sense. The reason why a lot of people ain't making no common sense is because they're not linked to the right sound reasoning. It's all one and the same. So right sound reasoning goes into the discussions that we have, which is one of the discussions I want to have today about extraterrestrial life and ghosts. If we have 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, even, right, on opposite ends of the 4 corners of the earth, right? We have 4 people on all 4 corners of the earth, right? If you understand the circle and the square analogy, right? You have 4 corners of the earth, and you got 4 people on all 4 corners of the earth, and they experience the same thing, claiming to seeing some, extraterrestrial life form or something that didn't appear to be from this earth. You know what I'm saying? Crash down a meteor and land on Earth. You feel what I'm saying? And then all 4, people have these experiences, and they are different. They're on different parts of the world, but they're all claiming to have the same experience. You feel what I'm saying? This is where you use right sound reasoning, and you also use the events that other people have recorded in history and time to be able to make sound judgment on what people are seeing or experiencing. You feel what I'm saying? So the reason I bring this up as far as the extraterrestrial part is because I want us melanated Black people first and foremost to understand that there's some acceptance that we have to have. There's some acceptance as Black melanated people, Nagarus. There's an acceptance that we have to have. And the only way to move forward spiritually, you know what I'm saying, with our understandings and knowledge, is for us to, we have to meet and reach this acceptance. The first acceptance we have to understand is that we are the oldest, as Nagarus, melanated people, we are the oldest people on this earth. First acceptance, just understand that. Oldest beings, meaning that we were first here, right? Out of all the other races, right? That's important because when we do history and we're connecting our being, you know what I'm saying, our Nagato being as melanated, Black people on this earth, as we do our, our genealogy, and we connect ourselves back to ancient civilizations and ancient cultures and, ancient things that we did. You feel what I'm saying? We first have to have an acceptance that we are the oldest race on earth. After we have that acceptance and that understanding, then we also need to tie ourselves to an ancient civilization, much like you have all other cultures or races connecting themselves to ancient civilizations. You have Chinese people connecting themselves to ancient civilizations and ancient architecture in their lands of Asia, of China. You feel what I'm saying? In Japan, you know what I'm saying? Asian cultures, right? Then you have people that are European that connect themselves back to ancient architecture and ancient civilizations such as the Romans. You know what I'm saying? And then from the Romans you got other Greeks. You know what I'm saying? You got all kinds of other civilizations that European people can connect themselves to and say, hey, our ancient ancestors built the cathedrals, you know what I'm saying, and they built this and they built that, and this is what our ancient ancestors did. So they have something that connect themselves back. Chinese Asian people have something to connect themselves back to. You have Hindu people who have something to connect themselves back to. As far as African melanated Black people, we have to find our identity. This is the very reason why we're suffering today in America, is because of the simple fact that we have not connected ourselves to our identity. That is the number one thing that I can tell you that we as Black African Americans are facing right now, is connecting ourselves to our identity. Who are you? Who are you?
I am here, yellow baby. I'm here. I'm here.
Answer, but to tell you the truth, if I'm coming from a American indoctrinated European mind state, I have absolutely no idea who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't. I could say that I was a slave at one point in time. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me right now. I know that the live just went wackadoo. I hope y'all can hear me. I just exited out, went back in. Hope y'all can hear me. But listen, I could say this, that, and the third, but the reality is I actually have no idea who I am. If I'm coming from an American, Western, colonized state of mind. Can y'all?
What does that mean?
So when did the molesting start? Let's get into it. When did it start for you? What can you remember that it started? I need you, if you're comfortable, and when I mean a play by play, as much as you can. But when did it start? How did it start? When did he call you in the room? Did he like? I want to know.
Yeah,
Like,
so we was upstate New York. It was around my birthday. I was like turned 7 years old or whatever. And we went out, we got gifts and stuff, came back, we had like a little party,
for your birthday,
yeah,
bunch of kids.
yeah, cake, ice cream, we had a party or whatever. So like now it's like nighttime at the end of the night, and then he like this girl or woman, but she was a teenager at the time, like she brings me to his trailer. He had like a movie set trailer, like one of those, you know, not trailer
Mobile
homes, but
homes.
the yeah, not the mobile home kind, but the trailer kind, like that the stars go in and change,
Gotcha.
like one of those ones, like smaller than just a house trailer, but like um, so she brings me in there, like, and it's dark in there, whatever. Like the TV's on. There's a cartoon porno on the TV.
A cartoon what?
Porno on the TV.
What's a cartoon porno?
Cartoon porno.
Cartoon porno. Like there was
Word?
a
I'm
there
just,
was
I
it
don't, I
was a
don't
it
know.
was a bar scene. This old guy drinking at a bar, and then this woman comes in, looking all, you know, sexy and whatever, titties popping out, all this stuff. So then the men at the bar just start getting aroused, and start looking
I
at
didn't know they
her.
had cartoon pornos back in the days. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that.
So, I mean, so there was a
Yeah,
cartoon porno playing. And what happened?
and so I'm inside at this point. He's inside. He's there, like off to the side, I guess. And then the girl that brings me there, she undressed my pants. She starts fondling me.
The, wait, the lady?
Yeah, because yeah, like it was never just me and him. Like it was always somebody else there. It was always a woman there, or another boy, you know. So like yeah, he sent her to get me. She starts to undress my pants, starts to touch me, and then I see him like coming over. I see him taking off his pants and like coming over to me, and then like um that was the first incident.
Did
But
they
it's
tell you what to do? Like he was telling you what you had to do to him? Some type of stuff like that, or was the
like I
lady?
mean, like this that I mean that particular first time story is like that. Like I don't remember everything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Understand?
But I know he touched me. Like I don't know. Like he didn't. Like it was just that was the first time. But
Understood.
How did you
from
feel initially when she started to undress you? How did you feel? Like did you feel like
well,
you needed to stop, or did you feel like you was curious, or you wasn't?
I mean, like, cause I come in there and I see the cartoon porno on, and then so I'm like, I don't, I'm like, what is this or whatever, like. Then she starts to like, play with me. Like, she takes my pants down, starts to play with me. I think she like gives me head or something. Like, she's playing, she's doing whatever she's doing down there, And then I'm like, like, like I'm like, oh, the guy's getting horny in the TV, and she's doing this right now, and this is feeling like, like. So it was just, it was new to. I never been through nothing like that. Like, it was new. Like I didn't.
Yeah, you were 7, so I mean,
Yeah,
it couldn't.
That's
That had to
crazy.
be the first.
yeah, and then like they even have like grooming, like
Damn, I'm on mute. For the people who don't know who this man is, wasn't we just talking about Polite?
Mm-hmm.
And the man he was talking to, that's him. So he's talking about the Nuapians, okay? Let me catch y'all up. I thought y'all was up already. Everybody say, I know. Y'all ain't, come on, let me catch you up. This is the same young man. And I'm glad he's telling his story. So basically, they just talking about the Nuwapians. Hey, my baby, what's up, Rain? We can see something else. We don't want to hear about. Then this is not for you. I finally have social media. This is not for you, okay? Come back when we're on a different topic, okay? Thank you. I'm sorry. You know, it's triggering you.
And I don't know who you talking about. We don't want to talk about because that's what we talking about up in here. I don't know what we you
Who's
with.
we? Like who? We. I get it, but this is still the man. This is still the boy that no is no this no not bad. This is Nuwapians. If y'all remember the face, that's the boy who was talking with Polite, and when Polite headline started in the middle of his head, not like everybody else headline. His headline start in the middle of his head.
Sometimes they'll have like some of the older girls like show us like what private parts are and stuff like that. Like it's a lot, but like
should I be straight up? So that was the first time. You don't really the first time is really not clear in your mind.
Oh no, it's clear in my mind. It just as far as
Something
did
sensitive
he
you don't want to talk about?
no, as far as did he have me like what he had me doing or not doing like that, I remember things that I've but just for that particular time, like I can't say if he's what I remember.
Okay, that day. Okay,
yeah, that particular day when that's
but
just to say when it first
when did
started.
it get when did okay that was when did it get when did it get and I'm gonna try to be as sensitive as I can. Shout out to my man Hassan Campbell. You know what I mean? He guided us. When I mean guided us, he explained to us what goes on, and privately he did, and on camera he did. So I'm trying to be as sensitive as I can, but I'm how whatever you comfortable with sharing with us, we with you. You know what I'm saying? We ain't here to make fun of you. Definitely want to know.
So
Whatever you comfortable with. Don't say anything that you're not comfortable with. But I want to,
I mean, well, so
how far did it go?
Well, it like he okay, he made me give him oral sex. He's given me oral sex. You know, um, the with the woman there, I had sex with the woman. She gave me oral sex, but like so he made me touch it with my hand. He touched my privates with his hand. He kissed me on the mouth one time. He um
Trigger
he
alert, trigger alert.
he like got me to, he made me penetrate. He got me to penetrate him. Like he tried to get me to fuck him in the ass. Like he tried to fuck me in the ass. Like and I don't like and then sometimes it's like another boy there or so like now it's I'm doing stuff with the other boy. The other boy is doing stuff to him.
What was
So
the most people in the room at one time?
um it would just be like 4 people would be the most.
Okay.
The most like
And
that
when you say
I've experienced.
Hey,
you say
Astra.
he made you try to
I meant
penetrate
to
him,
show y'all
you
something
was
else, but I
unsuccessful
got a
with
phone call. But I'm gonna show
so
y'all
was it
afterwards.
in that
We're gonna do some studying tonight.
not trying
Like
to. I
he
know it
tried
sounds
to
a little
try to
weird, but
penetrate me like
I don't want to know that
like
part. I
yeah
wanna
he basically no like I mean because I said try like because I
Yes,
like
Queen Nubian.
it wasn't like a it wasn't
a full penetration.
it wasn't like
Pause.
it was a try thing.
You don't
like,
you don't mind us saying pause, right?
Nah, yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Well, no, I'm just saying I'll be on because if we say pause, people be like, yo, you joking
Nah, man,
around.
I could take it, man. I could take it.
If do you feel we joking around or do you feel that?
Nah.
Okay,
No,
good.
not at all. Like I don't, like I'm doing this because it has to be done. Like,
No, I understand. No. But the point of the matter is not. I appreciate you doing this. I appreciate you helping the people out, not being like the homeboy that
Oh man.
that didn't that was that decided not to speak about it. We know who he is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. We can get to that later. But I appreciate it. But what I'm saying, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable or make you feel like, because a lot of people, when you read a lot of comments, they're like, yo, you making fun or you doing this. I don't want that to come off. I want you to say how you feel. So if I ask you these questions, I don't want you, you watch my videos before.
Yeah.
So I'm dead serious. So I just want to make sure you're comfortable.
Yeah,
That's
no,
my main objective.
Yeah,
All right, good, cool.
Yeah,
So
just I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't really talk like that. Like
no, I got you. Now I see it. I see.
Kinda,
yeah. I know. It's
yeah,
kind of
but, like,
it's kind of graphic for me, man. I can't. So
yeah, because if I say like I penetrated him, like I don't know, like somebody might just picture this continuous motion, but it was like a it was like a it wasn't like it was a it happened, like he got penetrated, but it wasn't like a
friction. I
yeah,
get. I get what you're saying. So when did it? How long is it going for?
So basically, like for 7 years for me, like basically up until I left, So that's the thing is like that's why I said the first incident, like the stuff that I particularly couldn't remember I know I saw him coming towards me, and like touch me or whatever, like, but from the first incident to the last incident, like there's been different times, like different one time it could have happened like a few times a year, or 5 or 6 times a year, like
Right.
sometimes it could have been you know twice in 1 week, or once every 2 weeks or something, or like so there's been this throughout the years that I've been there, like because there was other people that was being molested too, and then on top of that, this is just the regular wives that he had, or the regular women that he would have sex with.
I get that,
So it wasn't
Joseph,
like
but
an
he's
everyday thing. Like
talking
people
about
expect like
Dr. York, okay?
how could he do
I thought you were talking about
everything that
Bambada.
he was doing and still
Huh?
do this? Like,
Are you talking about Bambada?
I already said
classes
this
and
is the same boy that Polite was talking to when
Oh,
he
it
was
sure is.
defending.
Okay, I got you.
Don't read the comments, boss lady.
I got you.
All right, baby.
But that he had the time to do this,
Right.
So like,
But what was you feeling at the time? Like, because it wasn't only one time it happened. So each time, he called you back in the room, or someone escorted you over there. Like, what was you feeling when you was on your way back to his room or trailer park, or what? Like, was it like, yo, I'm not going there again, or was it like, okay, it's not that bad, or
yeah, I mean, so by the time we got to upstate New
No.
York, we were pretty much secluded from the world. Like we couldn't, we never left the place, like unless we had a doctor appointment. Like we never left that place unless it was your birthday or something.
Right.
Went out and got gifts. We was just there, stuck there. So it's like, and then from happening at a young age, and then the person is your father. You know what I'm saying? And then like he's this religious leader, and then it's just like I think for me that I just kind of created a mechanism to cope with it, like my own, like a defense mechanism, but something to deal with it and cope with it. And then like the just him being my dad, and then like the whole Nuwapian movement, or the whole
Now, if people don't understand why is this important, because we don't know what happened to poor baby Ja. We don't know what, because they get him young. They get him young. I can't I can't keep going back once it starts. So if people in the chat would like to help the people who's asking questions, can you please do it that way? Because it makes us gotta keep saying the same thing over. So if the people in the chat could be nice enough to help the people that's coming in so they can understand it, so please, if you asking a question, look in the chat for the answer, unless the answer is incorrect. If the answer is incorrect, I'm just speaking in general, baby. So if the answer is incorrect, I will fix the answer. Because y'all ain't keeping me up all night. And people like Joseph, who really knows the deal, be careful what you put in the chat, okay? Be careful. You cannot put that word Joseph in the chat. You got to put the word babe or something. Y'all know how YouTube is. Y'all know how YouTube is. Be very careful of the words that you put in the chat. Okay? So say the word babe or something like that, but do not take that out and change it. No problem. Y'all know how the boob tube is. Y'all know how the boob tube is. I already got messed up this morning. I'm even messed up again.
I couldn't believe that.
You know, just you know, like it's like like you're under a spell, and then like you don't know that there's options to take and to do, like, you know, you don't know, like, and then
you feel kind of trapped, basically. You feel like
yeah, and then as you get older and you start to you know, like, because I would, you know, he'd be like, I would like one time he gave some of the boys fishing rods in Georgia, because we had a lake. So then, you know, like I didn't get a fishing rod because he was like, oh, like I don't come around no more, like he don't see me no more, or whatever. So like, you know, there's little things you do like to try to you know, like for me, I would just avoid seeing him, or avoid, like, you know, like try not to be around as much, or like see.
Also need to tire.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm only 30 years old, I don't follow the conscious community that deeply prior to social media. So let me give you a brief description of who Dr. York is for those who don't know Dwight Malachi York. He was basically a pedophile king in New York City years and years ago, and he was a master manipulator and would take in and house a lot of fatherless children around the city. People like so-called Brother Polite, who will admit in this clip didn't know his mother till he was about 7. Grandma raised him until she died. Didn't know his pops till he was like 17. And Dr. York would take advantage of these children like this and got arrested in 2002. Basically was running like a pedophile ring, like a cult. And had over 100 counts of child molestation on his head. And he's a real big supporter of LGBT, allegedly, which, like I said, a lot of this stuff is it's like an underground, hidden pedophile agenda, a lot of this stuff. So check this out, and then we're going to get back into it after the clip.
Organization into the right knowledge. They all went through their own different
You see the same young man? You see polite headlines start at the middle of his head.
Damn.
See, I don't be playing with y'all. I don't be playing with y'all. I ain't got no time for people to come bothering me. It's real stuff going on in real life. Like I said, these are trigger alerts. Trigger alerts. If something in here may trigger you, then turn to something else and then come back on. But you guys know what this channel is about.
Sure.
Okay, y'all know what this channel is about. That headline was already at the middle. And you ain't, well, I had you don't know what that was, the head or butt. It look like a butt cheek, don't it? I like a baby's butt. It looked just like a baby's butt. Right. So I had to bring people when they saw him older, they didn't notice who he was. So I'm trying to help you guys out. And the point, I'm glad. What happened?
Oh, my grandson's getting a popsicle. Hold on.
Right. So I want you guys to also see what carbonation people is going to go through. This is why it doesn't pay to do an interview with them, because you will hear how all of this man's going to say, but he's still loyal to Dr. York.
All right, sis.
Huh?
I said, okay. Now my grandson was in here getting a popsicle. He gone.
But pass me one.
That's what I be saying when they come back to me. It was you.
So these people ain't talking about nothing. They need just to let them. But guess what, Corey? It ain't gonna happen. She was with his son. Yeah, another son. He got like 50 million kids. I think, didn't I cover that on my Tony T channel? How many damn kids the man had?
Yes, that was up in the 100.
Yeah, I covered this. I'm gonna have to go back and recover these things over. But yeah, so I covered all these things already, but being that there's a lot of more newer people to the channel. But as I was getting ready to say, Danny, we don't do politics in here. Thank you. No politics, no politics, no politics. And we don't even know who he is anyway. We're not in Florida. Take the politics out. Remove the comment. Take the politics out. Thank you. He said, let them, die out. It's not going to happen, because we're going to have nature boys. We're going to have somebody after nature boy. It's always, the devil always going to be at work. Period. Hey, Jess, the devil is always going to be at work. Same script, different cast. There's always going to be the same script and different cast. Oh, Larry, I see that.
So they look up to Malachi as a spiritual leader, different types, So for them to separate that image of him from from him being an actual human being is very hard to do.
Rahu bit. 12 is the Zamal tats. Man, this is love, man. I shook. Yasar. I shook. Yasar. Musa. I shook. Rahu bit. So, I'm here and I'm just about to do this reading. There's a little bit, and this is gonna be a short video, who, you know, I mean, brought this book about.
They're going to be ashamed to cover themselves up. And I'm pure at heart. So you can think in your mind, if I let another kid here, I'm going to have to change the way I am so that your kid can be comfortable around me. No, I'm going to be naked as fuck in front of your kids. My son comes up and grabs my penis. I let him grab my penis. I had sex with his mom. I'm making love to his mother. After I'm done, I'm laying there chilling. He grabbed my penis. He's playing with my penis.
Oh my.
Ew.
Hear me out. I'm making this totally relevant, right? So yesterday I went to the range, right? Gun range, that is. And my membership fee is about $40, right? I go once a week and I take my children as well. So I go twice a week. There's no charge for my children, right? But you understand? Ammunition costs, you know, both times that we go. So I normally get 5.56 or 2.23 and 9mm. 9mm ammunition ranges, it's 50 in a box, you know what I'm saying, bullets. Ranges anywhere between $28 to $35, right? And then 2.23, 5.56 is 20 bullets in a box. That ranges anywhere between I say about $14 to about $20-something. You know, excuse me, my monthly bills is able to purchase guns. I won't be able to go to the gun range. This problem with making money. You understand? When I was in Wabi.
Let me check my likes. Let me see where my likes is at. Let me see if y'all like me. Oh, can we get these likes? Can we get these likes up? Come, my people to my people in the front, to my people in the back, to my people on the side. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. Ooh, 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 ooh. We need let's get these likes up. I'm bringing y'all good content. Help that you can at least hit the like. If y'all would like to donate to the coffee fund, y'all can donate to the coffee fund. But I like to see these likes get up some more. We need like 5 more likes. We got 169 and 100 likes. They're starting to move up. And we have more people in here. I forgot to tell them to hit that like. We need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. So we can move on.
Y'all show some love on the love train.
Yeah, who said that? Show some love. Somebody put that. Show some love. 1 more. 2 more. Just 1, 2. We need 2 nice people to give us a like. Just 2 more nice people to give us a like. We just need 1 more nice person. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Now let's get back to what's going on in our own backyards. This stuff is going on in our own backyards. I keep telling you, the minute you hear somebody say the word knowledge, run.
That I had was I was giving it all to the Nubian nation. So there was no way in the world. There's no way in the world that if I were Nubian right now, that I would be able to afford, in reality, my lifestyle.
Yeah, I know y'all. But what I'm gonna do?
Why? Because when I was
what you gonna do?
Dr. York kept us broke. Now I know what you're about to say. You're about to say, well, weren't you a part of the Durham, North Carolina bookstore and the Charlotte, North Carolina bookstore? And was Dr. Malakazi York
head of those bookstores, and I would say no, he wasn't. But what I will say is the reason why I say he's responsible for me being broke is because of the fact that every bookstore, the infrastructure was the same way. You understand? Every member, each member had a turn-in, or rather a quota that they had to turn in every week. Right? My quota was $100 a week, and as I made more money, it went higher and higher and higher and higher. There's two brothers that sold bootleg movies, right? At one point in time, I wasn't selling bootleg movies. When I first got into the information, I wasn't selling bootleg movies. They didn't put me up on it, right? I'm
Hello,
talking about the
Modest.
other members, right? So I was just selling oils and incense. I wasn't even making that much money. And that's the reason why my quota was so low. But the dudes that were selling bootleg movies, right? Their quota was $400 or $500 every week. And that's my word. I'm not even making this up. You understand? So what I'm saying is that Dr. York knew how these bookstores were being ran, and he had no problem with it. He had no problem with accepting the money that we was giving him, right? And prior to that, before we got into this whole Nuwabian thing, you know, Dr. York, he was dealing with the Ansar Allah community. And they were running it the same way that they were running with the bookstores when we became HTM, Holy Tabernacle Ministries, or Nuwabians. With the exception of, if you didn't meet your quota, you either got your ass beat or you had to do duty patrol around 717 Bushwick Avenue when they were the Ansar Allah community.
And I hate to tell you guys this. I hate to tell you, but the crooked people, the Muslims, the crooked Muslims, not the good Muslims, the same rule applied to them. The same rule applied to them. It got me on replay. I was mad for you. Okay. So people may not know that. People may not know that. When they set them tables up, they need for you to buy them oils, them incense, the book, but they had to make a certain quota. So So all of them was doing the same. Yeah, they all do the same thing. That's why I sit back and let people talk. And you talk about all that knowledge and all that other stuff.
So when they used to be out there selling those papers, they have to sell so many?
Yeah. Even if you was on a corner with them table, I don't know if they do that in other paper. I know in New York, yeah, they all over. They all over. They set them like, okay, have you ever seen Sonetta videos when he walking down 125th Street and you see all them tables?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying. And people thought, yeah, but that's how the cults or the religion or whatever, that's how they are funded. Same thing the mob would do. They come, take your business. They come, what you call that, racketeering?
Mm-hmm.
Or something else I'm saying.
No, that's it.
But it's all the same. Same thing the mob would do. They come into your town. That's your pizza shop? No, that's our pizza shop now. It's another word I'm looking for. Not racketeering. It's another.
Oh no, you mean
when they say shake you down or whatever that word is. But you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Extorters.
Extort your behind. Yeah. They will extort you. They ain't help you get that business or nothing. Some people process that way. They think they are teaching those that already overstand. Mm-hmm. Certain things you just don't need to know. Certain things you just don't need to know. You can have all the information you want. You is not going to die and take it with you. You're going to forget every damn thing. You're going to forget it all anyway.
And then what it got to do with the price of tea in China?
Girl, Yellow, you ain't got to tell me. I'm from there. I'm from there. I remember exactly. They was up with the bootleg Betamax. I was there when they was doing the Betamax, baby. If y'all remember the Betamax, don't play with me. Don't. Ho, ho, ho. And back then, it was way more than what it is now. Because these young kids ain't trying to stop. And then what changed was the crack era. Before the crack era, they were everywhere. They were everywhere. And then, yes, the knowledge was good. Yes, the knowledge could be good, cannot be good, but the knowledge, if you want to call it, was everywhere.
Who was
when
up
crack
there?
came in, they all started.
It was up there.
Yeah, when they went to do that, they was right when they remember they were doing the Big Brother, and then him and Velvet went up there, and I was like, damn, I was so hard to touch my punch in the face. I'm telling on myself. I didn't say I was there. I said I remember. You don't know. You don't know how I remember. You don't know how I remember. I remember somebody telling me. Damn it. Now, Joseph, that's enough. I thought we were cool. I thought we was cool. We ain't cool no more. Tag it. Hope you know. Boy said he could give a slap from north, south, east to west.
No, I'm not slapping Joseph.
All right, let's get. Well, I don't be going by what Joseph said, Yellow. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Extortion.
Hello, Tiffany too.
Hello, Tiffany. Welcome. Strong arm. Oh, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, Larry. Oh, Larry. Strong arm. Thank you. That's the word. They used to strong arm them. Wait, are men still complaining about child support? Who said child support? Don't bring that word up in here. If you paying child support, I don't know what to tell you. Go have a talk with your baby mama.
Girl, you is late for class.
James, I have no idea what you're talking about neither. Okay? You was trying to set me up, right? You're trying to set me up, James. It ain't happening. First, Joseph, I don't like men with the name J. I don't like men with the name J anymore. The women, yes. But the men, no. Your name start with a J, we not cool. First it was James tried to set me up, and then Joseph tried to set me up.
So being Nubians, I ain't never got beat up. You know what I'm saying? The threat was you was gonna get kicked out if you didn't meet your quota. But back in the days when they were the Ansar Allah community, you would easily get your ass beat. I know a good friend of mine. I ain't gonna even put his name out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Good friend of mine that was an Ansar. They beat his ass so bad when he didn't meet his quota at the end of the week that they broke his nose. So the point that I'm trying to make.
Now remember, New York did not have gangs. Well, you would have thought we had gangs, right? But it was always over this quote unquote wannabe knowledge. Because even if you was a 5%er back then, and they asked you, what's today's mathematics? If you called yourself a 5%er or quote unquote God, but they really caught the ones that wasn't gods. And if you was lying and did not know today's mathematics, they would tear your ass up. So your mother say we had gangs too, but we didn't have gangs. But there was a lot of beating asses going on. But at least they wasn't. At least what they was doing wasn't harming people. Let's say you could still live your life. It wasn't like you guns and stuff and running. The crack era changed everything. Back then, hey, you just better study harder. You won't get beat up. I don't know.
New York always have been political, ran by some kind of hierarchy.
To you is that at the end of the day, this organization, or rather cult called United Wabi Nation of Moors or Sabians or whatever you want to call it, it wasn't nothing but a cult in order to bring in money for Dr. Malachi York. And I'm telling you, at the end of the day, damn near 90% of the members stay broke. And I was one of them. Straight up. I remember this one dude, I'm going to call him Y, right? Y, the letter Y. And X, I'm going to call this guy X, the one that was in control of the Durham, North Carolina bookstore, right? I remember X used to get on Y all the time about him having a hole in his shoe, chastising him, talking about how broke he is. But at the same time, while you're chastising him, you demanded that Y, his turn-in was like, or rather his quota, right, was $300 to $500 every week. And then on Sundays, we was going to the strip club. You forgot about that, X, didn't you? And what X would do, he was a master manipulator. So he had Y staying, X was staying with Y. So not only was Y giving X rent, you know what I'm saying? Paying bills at the place that X and Y was staying at. Not only Y was paying for the quota, you know what I'm saying, turn in $300 to $500 a month. Excuse me, I'm sorry, let me take that back.
A week.
A week?
Yeah,
He was also, X was also getting Y, because when we would go to the strip club, and I said I participated in it, I'm not going to even lie. We would go to the strip club after class on Sundays. Y didn't have any money, so X would loan Y money. It got so bad to the point where Y just had a nervous breakdown one day when he was like, yo, I don't even know what to do. I owe X so much money. But this is really what the organization was about. To keep the members of the organization broke and Dr. York rich. And I'm telling you, Dr. York became a millionaire off of, they say off of the books. It wasn't off of the books. It was off of the members
we bought
that
Kimberly.
donated money freely.
We bought Kimberly out the bushes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know I ain't lying. They didn't play them games. And they did not play. I remember. I ain't had to read it in no book. I don't need no statistics. It got to the point that it was so bad to the point that when we were still kids, and a lot of them, we was kids, and a lot of them were teenagers, right? They had to study so hard, we caught on to it. So then we started speaking like them. But then we had to realize, but we better not, because we don't want to get beat up. But we know we was younger, they wasn't going to beat us up. But that's why up until today, you would still hear, people speaking upon the mathematics. You would still hear men calling a wife, my earth. We hear the word earth, that means your woman, whatever. You would still hear certain lingos. And even back then, a lot of the hip hop music, that was part of the lingo. Some was real 5%ers, some were not. But being that you heard it so much, because it was on the block, if they talked about it on the bench, they talked about it if you lived in the building, and if you was going up in the elevator, they was constantly studying and preaching. They all changed their names. They used to break down the letters. So we started learning how to break down the letters on the XYZ and with the 1, 2, 3.
Right.
It was always done. That's why when you hear, like I said, a lot of the hip hop, they squeeze that knowledge up in there. So if a younger person hear that, they don't know what they're talking about. So it's going to go right past their head. It's going to go right past their head. No, this is the 80s, baby. Oh, God, you trying to set me up, Jessica? Are you trying to set me up, Jessica? Yeah, it was the 90s. Yeah, the 90s. The 90s, yeah. But I heard it was really the mid 80s. We ain't get to the 90s yet. But you're trying to set me up. I thought Jessica was my friend. She is not my friend after all. Hey, Queen. But technically, I heard it was the 80s. It ain't get to the 90s yet. Remember, crack came out in the 80s. Crack came out in the 80s. Crack is what changed the game. So back then, unless you was like really rolling with them, it wasn't really about the hustle. It really was about the knowledge. But being that crack killed it, then people started selling it for money. They started selling the quote unquote the knowledge for money. So that's where when Polite learned it, he got the lingo, and then it became scams. And that's what we still see up till today. You know, they started speaking really smart. Okay, so it's really I don't know, Jessica. I don't know. I heard from a birdie. I heard from a birdie. I heard from a bird. Yeah, it was New York, New Jersey, and Philly. Let's not forget Philly. Let's not forget Philly. It was New York, New Jersey, and Philly. No, it was the 80s, sweetie. Wasn't the early 90s.
80s, late 80s, early 90s.
I said I was young. My uncles and them were part of the 5%ers. They all changed their names. I was young. I was still in the single digits. So it was not the early 90s. It's just that we didn't have social media. We didn't have we didn't have a lot of stuff where unless you was there, you can't pinpoint when it came out unless you lived it. I mean, 1 minute my uncle went out, he was this name. Came back in, this is my name. And then my uncle followed. My cousin, my other uncle followed. Then some of my aunts followed. So
we had straight Black Panthers out here.
We had them too.
We had
there
was the Black Panther place on one side on one part of the block, and then the mosque was on the other end of the block. That was something else.
That's where we get the Shaheems, the Sham Gods, the Borns, the knowledge, the wisdoms, all of them. That's where we get all of that from. And you just a lot of names like Jaheem, when anything you hear like a heem at the end or something like that, 9 times out of 10 that comes from the 5%. Now we had the some, not all. We had the Muslims. They was doing the shakedown. They was shaking you down, not strong arm. It was a shakedown. They was shaking them down. I knew I was gonna come up with the word, right? So they was shaking people down. You know how many times that they would make sure that the oil See, the good thing about it is people like to buy the oil because they made sure the oil was really good and lasts a long time. But they put it in a smaller bottle, but you didn't mind buying the oil because it was good oil. Unlike this watered down stuff that we have now, like if you put it on you now, 5 minutes later, it's gone. 5 minutes later, it's gone. Maybe 10. But back then, when you put the now I wasn't born in the 60s though, so I wouldn't be a great aunt. But if you put it on you, it lasts all day. It was good stuff. Today it's all watered down. But back then it was some good stuff. They made sure it was good to keep you coming back because the oils was really good. I don't know where they got it from, but they was good. It was so good that people used to just buy the whole damn bottle. Instead of having them poured in a small thing, you wanted the whole bottle.
Yeah.
And then they had this thing where they would mix up the flavors. Oh my God. When they mix them up, that means nobody had the same. Like they would ask you to smell this and smell that. They'll put it together. So you know whatever you had on, nobody else had it. Nobody else had it. And then when you try to walk away, can you please take J-La out so he can go get some new news? Take J-La out so he could go get some new news. I'm not playing with you guys no more. Coming in here disturbing the channel. As soon as I see it, you gotta go.
Everybody wave bye-bye to J-La.
So J-La could go find some new news. We don't want J-La hearing old news.
Bye, J-La.
Now, what I was saying is that when you didn't want to buy it and when you really got close to them, they was like, yo, I got to make my quota. Because we all thought that, they'll buy it from a company and they were selling it on their own. Come to find out, no. No. Yeah, I'm not playing no more. Y'all gonna want to learn. We wanna watch the videos. We want to interact. We want to talk some good stuff. We got plenty of time for free time when we do free play. But in the beginning, let the video go. Let us have real talk. Yeah, Kim.
Yeah, the incense in there.
They sell it in the train station rent free. They do it on the corner rent free. What are you talking about, James? It was all free. Wherever they stood, that's where they stole it. That's where they sold it at.
No, that's right, Virginia.
And we have to go into this history because Homeboy brought it up. So they're telling you how much pressure that people, quote unquote, call getting knowledge is worth. It was worth getting knowledge when you just could have stayed your ass in school. And if you didn't learn certain things from school, go to the bookstore and read yourself. But they lured you in there to talk about the knowledge. So you wanted to hear the knowledge from them. And you, for some reason, you wanted to call somebody teacher. You didn't want to call your so. All in the sake of knowledge, the same way when Nature Boy, all them hustles been out. But you got to be old school to know these things. And these are things you need to teach your kids. You need to teach your kids, your nieces, your nephews, or whomever. Knowledge is something you can get for free. You don't have to join cults and all these other things. Or some of them want to have a brotherhood, all in the sake of knowledge. I sound like an old girlfriend. Why she couldn't be a young girlfriend? Why she gotta be an old girlfriend? College is one of the number one places. Can you believe you in college paying for school? But that's the number one place that come on, boss lady, what's the word? The cults. That's the number one place
where they
recruit. They recruit. I knew you had it. You be on point.
I got you, boo.
I know. Go get some milk and cookies. Okay. And knowledge of self isn't being forced to be so. First of all, you automatically have knowledge of yourself. Ever since you were young, even as a baby, you had knowledge of yourself. It's just the more you get older, the more of yourself you know. When you was a baby, if you didn't like something, you didn't eat it. That was knowledge of self. When you say, hey, that's my favorite color, like, where did that come from? When you seen a bunch of colors growing up, what made you say, this is my favorite color? So that appealed to you. So that's knowledge of self. And as the more you grow, you know your likes and you know your dislikes. People don't have to teach you knowledge of self. They're teaching you their knowledge of whatever they want you to know. First of
all, Virginia.
People get confused. Self means you. But they changed the meaning around and made it seem like it consists of all these different sciences and all this different stuff. Damn it, I ain't asked for a biology class. But if you research cults, college is the number one place they recruit. They come to you as a friend. They come to you as in to help you. But if they invite you, if you ever get invited anywhere and they so nice, that's a cult. Too many nice people. Then they asking you a bunch of questions. But fuck, what you ask me a bunch of questions for? Well, how was you when you was young? How's your mother? And you start talking to them. Then they introduce you to somebody else. But this person understands that. This person been through that before. The ladder, on the campus, yes. Yeah, go to Jessica. You're looking for, I told y'all before, she give out jobs and stuff. She's a recruiter. Okay, we're going to let this go, but I have to give you the history so you will know what people do, not for love, but for the sake of knowledge. Not you. No, not you. She just putting that in the chat.
You know how many times Dr. York said that he was going in retirement? You know how many times that he said that the triad, which was 3 master student teachers that was going to take over, you know what I'm saying, on the land and start teaching? You know how many times he said that? Oh, you know, I'm going to retire. I'm just going to let the triad do it, you know, teach. And then he was like, you know, peace is truly wonderful in the land. You know, they throw this campaign out, you know, let's set up a retirement, excuse me, no COVID, retirement fund for the master teacher to retire. And then it never happens. You understand? But Dr. York he didn't become a millionaire off for the books. He didn't. He became a millionaire off of us. Because at the end of the day, we wasn't really making no money as far as dealing with the comic books that he was writing. We were really making money off of everything else except for the comic books. And this is the reason why throughout the United States, if you go to the average Nubian table, with the section of New York, because it's based there. I mean, go figure. At the end of the day, outside of New York, you'll see Dr. York's books, but you'll see other shit on the table. That's how we made money. We made money off of boot. I know for my bookstore, we made money off of bootleg movies, CDs, mixtapes, dollar tapes, all of that. Scarves, hoodies, scullies, all of that. We made no money off the damn books. We would go down like every week. Every bookstore had to do this. Every bookstore had to drive down to Edenton and buy books at a wholesale price. Even though the books that we had, at least in my bookstore, we had tons of books in the closet that we didn't even sell. We still had to go down there and buy books at a wholesale price, and then come back up and sell it at a retail price. And we were just, in other words, what I'm saying, we were overstocked with books. And then the remainder of the amount of money that was left over, we would give it towards Pops. Now, this is a rumor. I'm not going to sit here and say that this is factual. But the owner of the bookstore that I was a part of in North Carolina, I'm going to name him X. His brother said that he was skimming off the top. So not only, I don't even want to go into that, man. But not only, I'm going to go into it. Not only were we getting robbed by Dr. Malachi York, but X was skimming off the top. And that ain't, please, most of the Ansars, they would own bookstores, right? And they would skim off the top.
That is so true, Mother Love. I asked too many questions.
Bookstore down to the land. This organization, or rather cult, was just full of crooks and criminals. So everybody was basically getting robbed. And they're still doing it till this day. Ever since Dr. York got locked up, they have asked for money. And most of that money never goes to the legal, to the lawyers. The York family has complained for many years of how the organization, or rather the cult, the people that's in the cult, are stealing money from Dr. York. They're creating these fake GoFundMe pages, and they're taking money as we speak. But nobody wants to talk about that. And guess what? I really don't have a problem with it. You want to know why? Because it's like Malcolm X said, it's the chickens coming home to roost. Dr. Malachi York was stealing from people for years. Someone steal from him. This organization wasn't about saving souls. This organization was about pimping us, taking our money. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you. Everybody in the organization.
Homeboy is kicking some knowledge, but now you see what Solar's doing. Now you see what True is doing. Now you see what all of them are doing now. Yeah, Nature Boy may be in jail, but now he got them spread it out to pimp them for money. So this is why this video is important, because they all do the same thing. So they keep talking about money for a damn lawyer. Everybody sent all this money for a lawyer, but he still had a public defender. The public defender, that Nature Boy foul scared the shit out of him. That man turned red. Before he even opened his mouth, the man was red.
Because they handed him that and pushed him in the courtroom.
Exactly. The man was red. But then, but these young ones pushing three, and you trying to take the black man down. And every time the black man want to do something, your ass part of a coat too, huh? Anytime somebody, you're trying to do what? The crime rate is high. Babies are getting hit up, if you know what I mean. Kids are getting hit up. The crime rate is high as hell. So what is the black man trying to bring together? It's sad when it's your own that do it to you. It's sad. Every time the black man try to do something, they've been saying this for many moons. They always want to lock us up, or the women want to get us locked up. Look at your community. And then you got the people who are more educated. They get their college degrees, and then they move out the community. They move out of the community. So, which means they're not having that many good houses on the block, because if people making real money, they're not letting you tear up their neighborhood. If the neighborhood was bad, they left. So these hotel hustlers took their place because they're smarter than them. I'm sorry, college students, they are smarter than you because they learned from young. You'll be amazed how smart Jahumi is at 2 years old. You will be amazed how he's not an average 2-year-old. He's not. You'll be amazed how smart Jahumi is. Baby Ja. So imagine if that knowledge is put in his head every single day, every day until he's a grown man. He's smarter than a college student. Now he's smarter than a college student. So people is thriving for quote unquote knowledge. That's where the hustle come from. Because people, that's the ghetto. She's ghetto. Not knowing that them people needed your help. Them ghetto girls needed your help. Them ghetto boys needed your help. That's what I said, Christian. That's what I said. Did you ever see the men in jail who does the whole tapping stuff? You don't see how when they do debates, they wipe them college, they tear them college students up. But the point is, we would never have turned to them if our educated people would not left us. If they didn't think they were better than us. They never reached their hand down and pulled nobody up. They became what you call middle class and higher middle class. They didn't want to be bothered with the people no more. They didn't want to be bothered with the people. When you hear them talk, they talk so ghetto. Oh, this person is hood. Well, look how them the people who need you. The people you turn your back from is the people who needed you. Then we wouldn't have so many of these hotep hustlers. Because we would have legit people. Yeah, the boule, that's another whole entire topic. That's another whole entire topic, Queen. But once they got with them, they forgot about us. So You wonder where the house of consciousness, quote unquote, come in there, right? You don't know what they have in 757. People always say that. Stop. Stop. You don't know what's going on in everybody's house. You may because you see what the block look like. You don't know what's going on in everybody's house. Exactly, Jazz. Exactly. Them the people who really need you. Them the people that need you to bring economics and stuff into the community. But they left us. So now we got to listen to these men on the corner preaching knowledge, which is what they say is true because you can find it in the book. But they're giving it to you when you're thinking it's for free, it's really not for free. It's not for free. No, that's the first cult we know about. That's the first cult we know about. But cults always existed. Always. So ain't no first cult in 1952. It was cults all over. I ain't got to ask nobody, Virginia. I ain't got to ask nobody. Like I said, that's a whole nother topic, Kimberly. That's another whole topic. That's another whole. You and Queen, we'll talk about that another time. Hello, Redbone. How you doing, love? Happy late Mother's Day to you, too. Thank you.
Around the cult was poor. We didn't have nothing. So you're trying to figure out how in the world did Dr. York make millions off of people that didn't have shit? You want to know what? This is my opinion, sis. I'm gonna be real with you. This is my opinion, right? I truly believe that Dr. York came up with this whole concept of stating, I mean, the 5%ers had did prior to him, you understand? But he really put the nail in the coffin, you know what I'm saying? By taking,
all right, Christian,
such as example, such as John chapter 10, verse 34, and Psalms 82, verse 6, that said, I have said that ye are gods and children of the Most High. So we had this God-like concept. Just think about that. We were brainwashed with this God-like concept. When you give an individual a battery in their back, some of you all don't know the slang, but in other words, when you motivate and you stimulate the people and make them think that they're more than what they are, man, they'll be able to do anything.
Yep.
So I will say this: one positive thing that the organization or cult taught me is that, if you give Black people back their history and you tell them that they were gods and they were kings and queens and all the rest of that shit, that'll motivate them to act like one. But see, the thing of it is that the reason why it didn't go but so far is because Malachi Z. York put a cap on it. He said that he was the person to come down here and save the 144,000. So yeah, we were gods and goddesses, but we needed him. Straight up. Yeah, we could do all of these powerful things, get the barytheric gland reinserted inside the lower, our chin right here, which would bring about our four higher senses. Four higher senses being telepathy, psychometry, intuition, and clairvoyance. But we needed him in order to get that barytheric gland. So everything had to always go back to him. We couldn't be gods and goddesses on our own. Now we had to rely on him. You understand? So we had no problem with giving up any and every damn thing.
Nature boy
have died with nothing in their pockets because they gave everything that they had towards the organization.
Church.
There's been a lot of people that have done that.
The church too.
You understand? And it's a shame.
The church
it's
too.
It's a shame, and it's a disgrace that at the end of the day, that this organization, this cult, it appeared that oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? We here to save the people. We're here to uplift black people and blah, 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 blah. But it's nothing but a scheme. That's it. I remember, let me tell you something. I remember like every Savior's Day week, right? Savior's Day week was in celebration of Dr. York's birthday that happened every June the 26th, right? So his birthday was June the 26th, but it fell on that Savior's Day week. They call it Savior's Day week because, I mean, Dr. York never said that he was a savior, but his birthday was on Savior's Day week, and they celebrated him. So he was our savior, technically. You understand? He had a way with like indirectly saying that he was a savior, right? But every year, right, in that week, he would put out anywhere between 20 to 30 new books, right? And you know what I caught on to something, man. After like the third year, I was like, yo, he keeps on writing the same book over and over again. And every year we would say, oh, he wrote over 400 books. Oh, he wrote over 500 books. Oh, he wrote over 600 books. What we were doing were including the revised version of a book that he wrote 4 or 5 times over again. For an example, he rewrote damn near 4 or 5 times. What is Nuwapu? Are there Black Devils? Leviathan 666 part 1 and 2. I mean, the list goes on. He rewrote the Holy Tablets, and then he extracted the mind. He took the mind book and your potential book. He took that out of the tablets and turned it into a book. You know what I'm saying? So he was basically recycling the same damn information that he wrote last year again, but saying that it's a new book that he's putting out. And this time, instead of last year, the books were like $10, $15. This time, you know, they were hardcover. They had color to them. You know what I'm saying? The paper was a little bit, you know, it was like paper. You know, it wasn't recycled paper like the little small pamphlet books, right? So he would charge $20, $30, $40, $50. Man, shit, the Holy Tablets, the new Holy Tablets, that shit was like 100, I think it was like $1.25 or something like that. All of this shit wasn't nothing but a scam. Period. And Dr. York, he knew that we were selling bootleg, even though he told us not to do it. He knew we were selling bootleg movies and CDs and all the rest of that stuff. Matter of fact, anyone that had any bookstore that had the most turn-in, that's the one he most favored. That plain and simple. You see, this is the thing. You know, I get all of these threatening, comments in the comment section of my videos. You know, you're gonna regret everything that you said about Dr. Malachi York when I see you. You know what I'm saying? You're blood on a master teacher. You're an Asian. You're a Black devil. You're this. You're that. And the thing of it is that I thought the very foundation of Nuwapu, or rather this organization, was built on truth, right? I'm not telling any lies. I'm not making up any of this shit. Straight up. I'm just trying to understand it. How is it that you have a shitload of people telling the world that Dr. York is a child molester, that he stole from us, he did this, he did that? Even the children of Dr. York have said that, some of them, right? I'm trying to understand, why are you believing one person that's locked up in jail that admitted he's on? They have footage of him being in court stating that he's guilty of the charges. He admitted guilt. You all still are saying that, you know, the people that are telling the truth, such as myself and others, are liars, and that we're agents and we're Black devils. You're believing in one person, which makes you no different from a Christian. So I'm trying to understand why for some of you all that were Christians prior to being Wahabians, you haven't walked away from Christianity, because you're still believing that one person is a Messiah, or one person can come and save you. And that's crazy to me. That's crazy. I've came to the understanding that no matter what we say, no matter how many facts that we present to you all, you're going to continue to believe the lie. You're going to continue to believe the narrative that Dr. York, or the picture that Dr. York, story, the narrative that Dr. York is told, in the picture that Dr. York has painted. That plain and simple. And I really feel sorry for a lot of you all. I really do. You must be living a miserable life right about now. Because I know I used to be part of the bookstores. And I know I wasn't able to afford a pizza at the end of the day, or rather the end of the week when I had to meet my quota. When my quota was met and I had to turn it. Y'all must really, really feel bad. And that's the problem. I think that you all are jealous because I'm able to live in a nice house. I'm able to, afford a nice cell phone and cameras, and I get to travel and do different things that you all can't do. Because you got to turn in that money every week. And that's crazy. Stop hating. All you got to do is just walk away from the lie. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. And all of these threats, you understand, which I don't understand. You all are threatening me. You all are threatening me, talking about you're going to do bodily harm to me when you see me. At the end of the day, couldn't Dr. Malachi York just get some of his, comic book friends, you know what I'm saying, that he created, called the Anunnakis? You know the Anunnakis, the ones that, he said that was coming down to eat us? Why couldn't he summon the Anunnakis to come down and eat me? Why couldn't he get Krill, the one that healed him while he's still in jail. While he was in jail, Dr. Malachi York, that is, of his angioedema. Why couldn't he get Krill, that gray, to come down here and mentally fuck me up in the head? You know what I'm saying? Be in a padded room or some shit. I'm just trying to understand.
Okay, I'm lost. Virginia, who are you talking to? Who is Virginia talking to? Why do you got your two middle fingers up? Who he talking about? Stop hating. I told you, we're not playing with y'all. Hey, James, welcome. We're not playing with y'all no more. Who the hell is hating? I'm telling y'all mods got to start watching. Don't say nothing. Just do what y'all got to do. I would like to know who he put the two. Is that a stop? Who is putting that up? Yeah. You lost, baby Jazz. You're gonna catch up, baby. No, you cannot. Hey, Source TV, welcome.
That was just out the blue.
No, but he was saying little dumb stuff before.
Right. I kept saying something.
But I said I'm not going to stop the show. Yeah, but I'm not going to keep yelling out. I let it stop. But when I saw them two middle fingers. Bye.
Right, you got to go.
We ain't playing with y'all no more.
Not tonight.
And tomorrow it don't look so good neither.
Hey, Source TV, welcome.
You all claim, and then not only do you all claim it, but Dr. York said it as well, that he has his baritone gland. You understand? So why couldn't he, you know what I'm saying, have these mystical powers with his baritone gland, the four higher senses, and he's walking through walls and all the rest of that shit. Why can't he just walk through the prison? You know what I'm saying? Get on his imaginary ship, summon his ship in tones, because y'all trying to get him out because he has the ones he is the one that has the tones to summon the spaceship to come down and get the 144,000. Why can't he do that and then come and see me? Why can't he come and see me in his dreams? Excuse me, I'm sorry, take that back. In my dreams, like you say that he comes and sees you in your dreams. Why can't Dr. Malachi York fend for himself? He is the master of the universe, master teacher of the universe. That's according to you all. He is the grandson of Anu the Most High. His father is Inky. I'm trying to understand.
Stinky Inky.
Why do you all have to physically approach me? Why can't your master teacher do it? Why can't he do the dirty work? or at least have some of his comic book friends do it. I know, because all of this shit wasn't nothing but a goddamn way of making money. And he tricked everybody. And the reason why you're upset, the reason why you're trying to unleash your frustration out on me is because your ass got fooled. Just like I did. You just don't want to admit it. That plain and simple. Now you don't know what the fuck to do with your life, and just admit that shit. Now you don't know where to turn. Just admit it. I understand it hurts. It hurt. It hurt me when I found out that this shit wasn't nothing but some bullshit that was made up in order to make money for Dr. Malachi Z. But you know one thing that I did? I took on a responsibility. You understand? And I said that, you know what? Regardless of whether I was tricked, it's my fault. You need to own up to your responsibility. You need to be responsible for the bullshit that you took yourself through. And know this, and I'm going to end it. I'm done. And know this, you don't have to continue doing this shit. Let me tell you something. It feels goddamn good to have money in the bank. To know that if this shirt gets raggedy, I can buy another one. To know that every Sunday, I ain't got to go to that dumbass class and shit and teach. I can sit there and look at the football games. To know that Monday through Friday or Monday through Sunday, whatever I do to make money, guess what? It's all going to me and my family and I. It ain't going to no fucked up organization or rather cult. It ain't going towards an individual that's in jail that admit guilt that he did these atrocious things that they said that he did. It ain't going towards his legal fees knowing that he ain't never getting out. Ever. You could pop that shit that, oh, he was born in Ghana, Ghana one day, and then the other day he was born in Sudan, and then the other day he's from the 8th planet, 19th galaxy. No matter what the hell you say, he ain't getting out.
Oh, God.
He ain't getting out.
He is.
I'm going to end it like this.
In the casket.
Then he gets out. He won't be moving.
I try to tell you.
Plain and simple. Your master teacher has hurt people.
The charge for unanimous influence of any alcohol, drugs, or narcotics. You understand you are charged with 40 counts of aggravated child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 30 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 34 counts of child molestation that you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement for each count, that you're charged with 1 count of sexual exploitation of children and you could receive a maximum sentence of 20 years in confinement, and you're charged with 2 counts of influencing witnesses, and you could receive a maximum sentence of 10 years in confinement for each count, and that you could receive a minimum sentence overall of 10 years on probation. I'm telling you the most, at least. You understand that?
Actually, Your Honor, if you continue aggravated child molestation,
but come on, man, with 10 years, you understand that? You understand you have a right to an attorney, and in fact, your lawyer, Mr. Aurora, is here with you and representing you. Is that correct? I'm going to inform you of certain other rights that you have, Mr. York, and inform you of the fact that if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You have a right to trial by jury.
No, Jazz.
You have a right to confront any witnesses the state presents against you. You have a right to subpoena any witnesses you want to appear and testify for you. You have a right to testify and offer other evidence if you want to. You have a right to the assistance of an attorney during your trial. You have a right not to incriminate yourself. You have a right to plead not guilty or remain silent, not in any plea, and in either case automatically obtain a jury trial. You understand these rights, and understand if you plead guilty, you give up these rights. You heard the recommendation the state made. Is that the recommendation you understood the state would make? Did you, in fact, do what District Attorney Mr. Bright told me you did? How do you plead, guilty or not guilty? to all the indictments decided by the district attorney. Did anybody force you or threaten you in any way to cause you down with this guilty plea? Did anyone promise you anything to cause you down with this guilty plea? Are you satisfied with the services of your attorneys, not only Mr. Aurora, but your other attorneys? Hear and understand my statements and questions to you. He's under oath, let him enter his plea.
Your Honor, we've drawn up this withdrawal of not guilty plea, actually guilty plea, and it comes down to the defendant case, withdraws his plea not guilty in this case, but his counsel rights, pleads guilty as charged offenses of. I've already enumerated those on the record. They're the same ones I've enumerated on before, Your Honor. I signed on behalf of the state, and signed on behalf of the state.
Clear? Malachi Z. York, I find you plead guilty was freely, voluntarily, and knowing that there was a factual basis for your plea. I accept your plea.
They rejected it and gave him more time.
That's how Nature Boy gonna be looking when they drag him through over the rake of the fire.
Now, can you imagine? Let me let y'all finish reading this. I'm sorry. That's his son in the Terry. Now, can you imagine? Nature Boy was at this for at least 6 years, 6, 7 years. Can you imagine if we didn't get him off the streets? Can you imagine if we didn't get, he was blunt, and at least this was done like out of sight, out of mind. A lot of people are just learning about this now. Nature Boy was like all in your face, like what? Like what? What you gonna do about it? And it's a shame people support this. People support this. A lot of times we may see the 4 blind mice and the rest of them. It's just like having them tables. That money goes to Nature Boy. Yeah, they bummed, they don't want to work and all that other stuff. But the only thing with Nature Nut problem was he was a little bit too narcissistic. He's going to federal time too, because different states and different countries. What truly is disturbing is how desensitized many people are to this deplorable madness. And you know, and for the people who say in the comments, because I'll read your comments, oh, we want to see just more of the show, and y'all I hear more talk than the show. That's the purpose of having the show. If I just wanted to show a video, I'll just show a video. But guess what? You can read the book. You can go read the books and find the videos, just the plain videos. We need 5 likes. If somebody in here and could bless us with 5 likes, we would gladly say that. He said he could contact the Anunnaki. You better not hurt young Pharaoh's feelings, James? How dare you hurt young Pharaoh's feelings?
Yeah, he locked up too.
He back locked up?
Yep.
How dare you? Well, he's talking to the Akanakis up in there.
They're getting out, huh?
Let out. Out.
That's the 3 blind mice right there. Well, it was one more. Well, Polite, he out. So, but they got the 3. They got
the
all,
thing. What the
right
thing?
there.
What, see the thing. That's why I try to tell young Pharaoh, Nature Boy, and the rest of them. Why I say Polite is better than you, even though his time is coming also, because Polite was drilled with it. He earned his stripes. He was just like a baby Jah. He was indoctrinated with it very young. So Polite, his dictionary is nothing to mess with. His mind is nothing to mess with. That's why he used to win majority of the damn debates, because he earned his stripes. Nature Boy and all these Pharaoh, they just came out of nowhere. Polite did not come out of nowhere. So he learned how to scam from
Hey, y'all stop getting so loud.
Not the chat. You're talking to our grandkids.
Oh, sorry. Thought I pushed the button.
Right. So that's what I keep trying to say. They was trying to be like Polite, but they can't. You couldn't do it. Polite seen all of this as a young boy. They were speaking words to him as a young boy using high vocabulary words. So him talking how Nature Boy said, well, can you stop using so many big words? Who remember when Nature Boy told that to Polite?
Yeah, because he didn't know what he was talking about.
Polite do, because it was indoctrinated. He was indoctrinated the same way. If Baby Jah would have stayed in there, he would have been another Brother Polite. If he chose to want to scam people, but he would have been like another Brother Polite. That boy, by the time he would have been in 1st grade, he would have been on a 6th grade level, 6th or 7th grade level. Baby Jah is more advanced than a lot. I can't say any. Regardless, I'm not talking about that, Joseph. I'm just talking about I'm talking about his mind. I'm talking about his indoctrination. Doesn't matter if he's under. I'm just saying, when the man speaks, he knows his stuff because it was drilled in him. So a lot of people try to go against Polite and was wondering why they can't win. A lot of people wanted to be Polite and wondering why they can't win. The same way, if Baby Jah would have stayed in that situation, Kiki going and say, good Kiki going, good night. Ms. Rod going, good night. Somebody's saying good night. But we got one more, then we're going to look at something. I ain't playing with y'all today. Maybe that's why they gave him 6. Maybe that's why they only gave him 5 or 6 years to have fun. Then Nature Boy had no control. He had no control. The narcissism, people was feeding him so much supply, he didn't know what to do. Everybody calling, everything that man said to call him, people called him. People act like they don't know what's right or wrong until it's done to them. Hello, Nola. They use big words. They know people don't know them words and can give them their definition. That's why I tell you guys, anytime I heard Polite, if I heard a word that I did not know or did not understand, I looked up that word. And it doesn't matter if you don't know how to spell it. You got your Google, press the speaker and say the word. Or rewind it. And when Polite says the word, let Google hear it, and Google will give you the definition of the word. We're walking around with $800 phones. Some got $600 phones. Some got $1,000 phones. It depends on what phone you got. We all have a machine in our pocket. Right. We all have a machine in our pocket. We all walking around with a machine. Use that machine. You paid for it. That's an encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. That's everything. Library. All that's wrapped up in your phone. That's why I don't know why parents spend all that much money for a child phone, and then a child come and ask you a question that they can look up on Google. I done paid all that money for a phone, and you asking me something and you can get on Google. Now it's different if you asking me certain questions that I have to answer. But all that money I paid for that phone, you need to start using it. Yeah, we can go to Hulu, but we can't go to Google.
Well, now, yeah, because now they tell the my grandkids they can bring their phones to school, and they can use their phones for certain things in class now. Sure can.
All right, thank you for coming in. Head out. See you next time. Our timing today is impeccable, guys. It's impeccable. We're doing so good without all these distractions. So we had to set some rules up.
Who hit the exit door?
He say, I guess he's going to bed. Miss Rod going to bed, and Mick the Great. Mark the Great.
Okay.
See, Alexa is not my best friend. Alexa don't even I don't want to even talk about Alexa or freaking Siri. Okay, they don't like me at all. They don't like my questions. Them damn things don't even. I talk to them. They don't even answer me back. So I gotta tell my son, listen, ask Alexa a question, right? They'll answer him, but they won't answer me.
Yeah, you got too many R's and R's and R's. She can't understand all them R's and R's on the end of your words.
That chick speak. I paid enough money. She better. She better.
She don't get it.
Polite is a very analytical man and is a giant when measured up next to most. And Nature Boy is a peon. Thank you, High Yellow. That's what I try to tell people. That's why when every time Nature Boy and even Young Pharaoh, when they had to face Polite, they were sweating. And that's even down to matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can find that debate with Polite and damn it, what's his name? I can see his face right now. Tommy Sotomayor. Not Stoudemire, Sotomayor. He had Tommy Sotomayor sweating too. How you going to use semantics on somebody who was brought up on semantics? How do you do that? Somebody been in the game way longer than you. They have made their living off of semantics. Semantics is Polite's job. That's how he make his money. Why would you try to use the semantics on somebody if that's what they do for a living? They both effed up. No, none of them are good. We don't need none of them. I'm just giving a little history, Jazz. I'm just giving some history. We don't need none of the above. We need to throw the whole book away on anybody who's selling knowledge. That's the purpose of the video. So we got to throw these names in here so you can see how it all fits together. Exactly. Oh, that's why Alexa don't like me, Jeffrey. That's why Alexa don't like me. I ain't said nothing about Egypt. Did they think I said something about Egypt? Now, Queen hit it right on the nose.
Oh boy.
He makes his money off of wordplay, gaslighting, and talking in circles. He's been doing that since he was a kid. I'm going to be a well of wisdom for my kids' daddy. How? Okay. I don't know what you meant there, but all righty.
You gotta say that again.
This is where he was working. Rob, we're going to go off the record for a minute and take a little break.
You go right ahead, Queen.
Although I didn't know what it was called at the time, I fell in love with forensic psychology after reading Helter Skelter, a book about Charles Manson and his cult. Perhaps that's why I've always had an interest in cults. So when I heard about the case on today's episode, a case about a female cult leader in southern Florida who is charged with murdering one child and suspected of killing at least two more, I really wanted to talk to someone who had lived through it. For this story, I talked to two adults who experienced the destructive cult through the eyes of a child. It was a place for new beginnings. Men and women who were down on their luck could find refuge at the House of Prayer for All People. Led by their charismatic leader, Mother Anna, the religious boarding home was a place where God-fearing adults struggling with substance abuse, mental health issues, or criminal past could put their lives back together. There they shared resources and built a community where all people were welcomed. Mother Anna and her husband, who went by the name Brother Jonah, started the ministry in Waldo, Florida back in 1983. Then in 1985, moved it to a rural farmhouse in
Wait,
Mechanic.
hold on now. What you
Their
mean?
vision was to provide spiritual and
Here
economic
you
security.
Who?
Mr. J the Great. I'm just. Oh, wait a minute.
I saw that dumb comment. I wasn't stopping the video for him.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for him to make another one.
Yeah, we ain't playing that.
Yeah, I know what you were saying, Joseph. I was just joking with you because she don't like me. You know what? That is true. Well, we all dying. I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. I'm gonna eat what I want to eat.
Make it a little shorter, James.
I'm just gonna make sure that I take care of myself enough that I don't suffer. But I'm gonna eat what I want to eat. We all gonna leave this plane. We got to go. Even how, regardless of how smart you are, dementia kicks in. Something gonna kick in. You're gonna lose
I need y'all to hit that like button too. Come on, let's get the likes up. Let's catch the likes up, guys. Since y'all here, we up showing all these videos and bringing you guys up to date on all these people. Hit the like button, please.
Yeah, we need 3 likes. Can we get? No, we need 4 likes. Can we get 4 likes, guys, please? Can your people in the front? Could the people in the back? Could the people on the side?
People in the bushes.
We only need two. We need one, two, one, two, one, two nice people to give us a like. We just need two more likes. Just two. One more. Just one. Just one. Can one nice person in here, just one, even if you're a scout looking in to see what we're doing, you can hit that like button. We'll never know. Nobody will never know who you are. We only need one like. Just one.
All right, hi, Yella. Thank you.
We need one like. We would like to move on. Can one nice person just hit the like? There we go. Whoever hit that like button just now, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
For the troubled flock that followed their teachings of hard work, daily prayer, and frequent Bible study. For Mother Anna, it was the chance for her followers to live like the book of Acts, where everyone shares everything and no one wants for anything. But like so many controlling religious movements, it took on a life of its own. The House of Prayer for All People started off as a good thing, but by the time it closed down in the mid 1990s, at least 2 children were dead and others were scarred for life.
Sorry to hear that, Joseph.
Before Mother Anna existed, there was just Anna Davidson, who loved disco and partying and lived in Chicago with her children and husband Robert. Though known to her children as a strict disciplinarian, Anna Davidson was not religious. But that all changed in 1973, following Labor Day weekend. Catherine Davidson, the biological daughter of Robert and stepdaughter to Anna, was reported missing along Lake Michigan. The family told investigators that they went to Warren Dunes State Park to enjoy a picnic. After arriving, the siblings went down to the water. 15 minutes later, Kathy was gone. The search for her drew hundreds, and helicopter pilots scanned the area, but no trace of Kathy was ever found. Today, Anna's youngest daughter, Joy Fluker, tells a different story. Although Joy had not been born at the time of Kathy's death, she told the FBI that her older sister admitted that 6-year-old Kathy died after being beaten, tied up, and gagged in a closet in the Davidson Chicago apartment. Although the abuse was intentional, Joy believes the death was an accident, and in her guilt over Kathy's death, Anna turned to religion. Whatever the reason, the Youngs moved to Atlanta, Georgia, and began a life of mission work. In the early 1980s, they moved to Florida. When the House of Prayer began to take shape, Mother Anna laid out a rigid set of Old Testament beliefs. Wearing full-length robes and adhering to a Levitical diet of organic vegetables, fruits, and legumes were just some of the changes she made in her life. Like many other destructive cult leaders, over time, Mother Anna became increasingly egocentric, unpredictable, punitive, and remorseless. She distorted the tenets of her Pentecostal faith to punish and control her followers. Adults and children were separated. Anyone who sinned was beaten. Children who were possessed by a demon were tortured and starved. Survivors of the cult recall extreme punishment, such as being locked in a box or cage for days with no food, water, or toilet. It was the torture, starvation, and murder of 3-year-old Eamon Moses Harper that Anna Elizabeth Young would eventually be charged with murdering. Mother Anna used fear through emotional and physical abuse to control and manipulate her followers, because despite the mistreatment, they stayed. Followers of Mother Anna rarely, if ever, tried to stop the beatings and degradation, and they never told anyone on the outside. In 1992, Mother Anna was charged with felony child abuse after bathing 12-year-old Nikki Nicholson in a steel tub full of caustic chemicals that permanently burned her skin. It was to teach her a lesson for not bathing properly. But after the charges were made, Mother Anna fled from Florida and managed to stay under the police radar for 8 years. In 2001, she was finally convicted. When she was arrested in Illinois, she was using the name Elizabeth Mother Anna McDuffie,
and was employed as a home health care worker. She pled no contest and was sentenced to 6 months in prison. She lived quietly in Cobb County, Georgia for the next 15 years. In fact, Anna's past might have remained behind her if not for a mother-daughter fight in 2017. Joy Fluker says she and her mother had gotten into a fight over her 15-year-old because she felt her mother was undermining her parenting. Her mother came at her with a metal lamp, and for the first time, Joy openly accused her mother of murder. Joy said that night began her quest to find justice for the boy she knew as Moses, who had died in the cult. Since then, detectives have traveled the country putting their case against Mother Anna together. Their investigation indicates that Anna not only tortured children in her boarding school between March 1988 and June 1992, but committed the premeditated first-degree homicide murder of Eamon Harper, who was also known as Moses. In December 2017, a grand jury indicted Anna on a first-degree murder charge for Moses' death. Law enforcement arrested her in Marietta, Georgia, where she had lived for the past 15 years and was now going by her married name of Anderson. She has entered a plea of not guilty and is currently awaiting trial in the Alachua County Jail. Officials, however, don't believe this is the end of their investigation into Mother Anna, and that she may in fact have left behind a long trail of victims over the past half-century. Children usually get involved in cults because their parents belong to one. The parents are themselves manipulated and mentally controlled by their leader or guru. The sad fact is that children growing up in cults don't really have any real parents. They belong to the leader and its ideology. They are taught to believe that the leader's law is above society's law. They learn to lie, to fool teachers, to hide secrets. They are often trained to become small criminals, but they learn to survive. Joy Fluker played a pivotal role in her mother's arrest. She believes her mom killed at least 3 children and maybe one more. She'll testify against her. She hopes to encourage other witnesses to speak out. But as a daughter of the cult leader, it's complicated. I love my mom because I see the good in her, but I also see the sickness, and I feel sorry for her. These are some of the things that Fluker told me. She also feels tremendous guilt for not speaking up sooner, not telling her mom to confess to what she said she did. Family members have turned against Joy for turning her mother in.
Thank you, Kimberly.
What she has done. She says it's time for her to take responsibility for not speaking up.
I was saying thank you to Kimberly.
And now she wants her mom to do the same.
Oh, I thought somebody made it rain.
Can't sweep a child's life or any human life, innocent life, under the rug.
Thank you, baby.
Charged with murdering 2 toddlers is expected to spend the rest of her life in prison after pleading no contest in court. Now, 79-year-old Anna Young has been sentenced to serve the next 30 years in prison. Young pleaded no contest to charges of murder and manslaughter today in front of many survivors of the former Gainesville area cult House of Prayer. Joy Fluker turned her mother in for killing one of the children, which sparked an investigation that led to a second murder charge. And that investigation uncovered more claims of horrific abuse and neglect at the compound south of Gainesville. All the allegations surfacing because one woman turned her in, her daughter. On Your Side's Jocelyn Howard brings us her story.
I remember having a shrieking fear. The box.
They lived through a nightmare.
And I thought she was dead.
Victims say they were starved, caged, tortured, even killed.
You did something wrong, you go in the box. And you could be in that box for days and didn't know when you're going to come out.
Cult survivors.
That I start thinking, maybe I am insane.
With scars you can see.
And you know what's so crazy?
And many you cannot.
I was actually hoping a little bit I was.
3 decades later, the matriarch is facing her sins.
It was a tumultuous relationship.
As a child, Joy Fluker says she witnessed horrors, memories she held inside for decades.
And I remember my mom speaking in tongues and being filled with the Holy Ghost as he was getting whipped.
Memories sealed away until one day when her mother, Anna Young, criticized her parenting.
I blurted out, "How can you tell me how to raise my kids when you killed 2 children?"
And it's so unbelievable that you wonder if it's true or not. And the way that this case began was with a phone call from Anna's daughter, Joy.
The House of Prayer started out as supposed to be a safe haven.
It was a place for second chances.
Thank you,
security,
Coffee.
even salvation. Nearly 2 dozen
Brought
members
you out,
joined Mother Anna
Bushes.
over the next decade, including children attending her religious boarding school.
As people started idolizing her, other broken people, people began to look at you as the voice of God.
In her dark interpretation of the Pentecostal faith, Joy says her mother would torture and abuse members for their sins, starving, caging, and whipping them with extension cords.
They're willing to lay down and take beatings and whippings and starvations and be in boxes and eat cow manure and everything.
Oh my
because
God.
they love God so much. They just want to be pure and holy.
Former members recall a 2-year-old named Katanya Jackson, whom Anna believed was possessed.
And everyone was chanting, "The blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus, the blood of Jesus." And she was in the middle of like a circle.
Katanya's brother, John Neal, told investigators Anna forced the toddler to run in circles and beat her if she stopped. Soon after, John says the child began having seizures.
I heard her screaming in the next room over, getting a spanking, and it was intense. And then all of a sudden, the crying stopped.
Katanya's death certificate shows she died from a seizure disorder at Shands Hospital in Gainesville.
We understand today that certain injuries can cause seizures. This house, it was designed to conceal.
The hidden compartments at the farm, those were areas built to hide John Neal.
A skin infection that landed 8-year-old John Neal in the hospital finally prompted a child abuse investigation. The same doctor who treated his sister Katanya noticed scars all over his body, and part of it his ear missing.
And they would go in, they would see a very clean property. A very clean house, very orderly, very organized.
What they did not see was John Neal.
Sounds familiar? Sounds familiar? Now, who was it that said when we was talking about all the times that they came out to the house? To see baby Ja, and they was trying to wonder how was she was able to keep him.
Mhm.
Because when they came in, they saw a beautiful house. A beautiful, clean house with food. And he didn't have nothing, weapons or nothing on him. But they had no idea what was going on behind closed doors. That's why I told Mr. Virginia, don't be telling me what nobody. Ain't going for. No, you don't know. We don't know nothing. That goes for all of us. We don't know nothing. We think we know, but we don't know. But people want to think that you don't until these stories come out. And you still gotta filter through these stories. You still have to filter through these stories. You could never say, well, no, or yes. How many parents think they had the best kids? Not my child. Not my. I know my child. My child would never. Yes, your child too. You never know. Never. You gotta protect yourself and protect your aura. You got to protect your energy. You got to protect your pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's all about money. It's about money, baby. They can say spiritual all they want. They want your money. But as I try to tell people, this is why you got to stay prayed up. Because for people tell you to protect yourself, but then they want you to buy these things, right? They want you to buy these stones. They want you to buy these herbs. Laughing online. That's what my dad, that was. Dad, not my child. I know my child. Hey. When they out, if I ask you, when they out of your sight, out of sight is out of mind. But they may tell you, well, buy this stone, buy that stone. Now, if you don't have these stones and stuff, what are you supposed to do?
And then what happens if it don't work? Then how are you supposed to feel?
That's why you have to stay prayed up. But everybody want every color stone. It's a freaking stone. It's a stone. And if them stones had so much power, in these stones, don't you think it would be worth more than a diamond? Remember, a diamond is a stone also. Carlos, bye. I had no time for y'all today. Get Carlos out. If he joking, don't come up in here joking.
Bye,
See
Carlos.
you later, Carlos. Got no time for this.
See you later. Y'all say bye to Carlos.
So, yeah. So, like I said, y'all better stay prayed up, learn how to keep your money in your pocket, because you're going to keep, I'm not saying they do or don't work, but there's no proof that they do work. Today, just because you know, you ask for money and I'm going to get this stone because it gives you money, then I should have money every day. I should have money every single day. Yeah, Jazz. Mm-hmm. If I buy the pink course for love, I should be in love every day. Everything they get you to spend money for, I should have it every single day. Then they tell you you got to set it out so the moon to the moon, and the moon is going to activate the stone. There's nothing wrong if you like to purchase them things. There's nothing wrong with that. Do not believe in it though. Because what happens if you don't have it? Positive self-speak mantras are all we need to be blessed. And exactly. People don't understand that. They go into all these stores. And this will help you do this. And this will help you do that. People still single. Rubbing that damn rose quartz. And it's coming. It's coming.
Sorcery.
And people still, they got the one, but this one will bring you a good job. They still ain't got that good job, but I bought this stone. It's coming. Well, the wrong person sold it to you. That might not be the real one. Well, now you got to come get it blessed. Guys, stop it. Stop. These are stones, rocks. You can still buy it because they're part of the earth. They are part of the earth. They only work if you do work. No, if you do the work going to happen regardless. You don't need nothing that's going to work. You're the work.
When they say your mouth is a prayer book.
Yeah, but a stone is a stone, queen. You don't have, there is no proper way. It's a rock. It's a rock. You got a lot of successful people that's married and love who ain't never had a stone. Ain't never had a stone ever. Maybe some things are just not meant for you. Maybe God wants you to go in a different path. But it's still pretty to have. Because God still created it. And if you want a nice little chain with a pretty stone or internal. How Eden evolution? It is internal. But that doesn't mean don't get it. Because is God still created it. The same way you want to buy that diamond. A diamond is nothing but a rock. You could buy any stone you want to buy. Hey, them stones look pretty in your rings and your earrings and the necklaces. They are beautiful. Same way rubies are beautiful, emeralds is beautiful. So I'm not gonna say don't buy it. Still buy it. God put it here. You got to pay for it. But once you believe in it, that's another story. Then we're going to do some homework. Right after this, we're going to do some homework because I let my chat have the chat today. But I was listening. Sometimes I don't be gone as long as you think I'm going. But my co-hosts, they be rocking the show so much. My co-hosts be on the money. Sometimes there's no need for me to say nothing. Yes, Jazz. Bing, bing, bing. You hit it right on the head, sweetheart. You hit it right on the head. Everything is all in you. Stop. They done told you that in the Wizard of Oz. Click. It was always in you. It's supposed. The key word, supposed. So that just debunks. It's supposed to amplify. Suppose. So that could mean yes, that could mean no, James. It helps people like when people go to church for the word. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Doesn't. Just like when you go to church for the word is in the Bible. You can read that at home. So going to church doesn't help you get the word. The word is in the Bible. People just don't pick up their Bibles. But does that mean don't go to church? If going to church gets you through the week and it helps you, then you go. Then you go. Black but tournament and parasites around the house observe EMF fields, cell phones, whatever. People think I'm not, you know what? That's why I like to pass James, because he gets on my nerves. Get on my nerves. When I see James, I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap him, and I'm gonna make sure I'm put it right on YouTube. I'll put it right on YouTube.
I'm gonna slap the other side.
Oh, got you, Jazz. People feel a lot of things, but sometimes you do need church. You did. It's like it's something maybe about the chorus. Maybe it's the feeling. But don't believe in it. You go because how it makes you feel. But I know a lot of old women died broke, giving all their money to the church. And then they got the nerve to charge you in that same church that you pay tithes for. God forbid, when you pass away, they charge you again.
Mm-hmm.
You would think I sat in there all this time alive. I can't sit in here one last time dead. I can't sit in here no more. I still have to pay. Damn.
I seen at this one big church out here, late they were having a sermon, and I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of spell, because at the end of it, these women that they had sat in this one little area were all doing all kind of weird stuff, making all kinds of like smiley faces, and like they were looking at the pastor, smiling like, yeah, I see you, and posing. It was just weird. They put them on a trance or something. It was weird.
That's because people don't read the book for themselves. They don't read the book for themselves when God said, follow no man. There's no way. Every time somebody read the Bible, they bypass that part. Follow no man. So if the Bible say follow no man, why are you following men? God never said don't take advice from men. God never said don't let the elders school you and teach you. We all have to be taught. But he didn't say follow anybody. Even when they was in the temple and they thought that they thought Jesus was sweet. And I tell this story all the time. They thought Jesus was sweet. When Jesus got to that temple and saw them selling things in God's name, what did Jesus do? Where my Bible thumpers? What did Jesus do? They say Jesus is love. Okay. What did Jesus? That's why I say, when people say, what would Jesus do? You got to ask yourself, will he show you love or will he flip a table? Because Jesus started flipping tables and stuff. He went off. Thank you. He went off. Piss him off if you want to. But people don't tell you that part because they want to do stuff to you and think that everything is sweet because you believe in God and Jesus so much, and you never read certain passages. You never read certain scriptures. Or if you're feeling a certain type of emotion when somebody do something to you, oh, leave it alone. What would Jesus do? Jesus will flip that damn table. He be your hot. No, and no. When you're doing something wrong, you gotta check people. You gotta check them right then and there. You gotta check them. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, Angelique. So let's say again, when you put in a situation, what would Jesus do? You sometimes, hey, G check. I love it. I love it. I love it. I G check people sometimes. Gotta check them. Because if Jesus didn't check them, they would have thought it was all right to sell things in his Father's name in that temple, making all of that money. my father, in fact, my dad was a deacon, paid heavy tithes. We had to pay for the funeral in the church, the pastor, the preach, the choir, to sing, even to put him in a dirty space. Exactly. See, I speak the way I speak because I really believe in that book. I really believe in that book. There's a lot of jewels in that book. Don't let nobody turn you away from the book. Take the book and read it yourself. He drops a lot of jewels in the book. People ain't going to teach you them jewels. They ain't going to teach it to you. They want you to love things you ain't got no business loving. Because they always saying Jesus is love, God is love. No. God don't let nobody take advantage of him, and neither do Jesus. There's nowhere in the Bible where God nor Jesus let somebody take advantage of them. They are giving. They'll give you anything. They love you to death, but don't push it. That's where they get the word wrath from. You better tell it, Kimberly. You better tell it. Yes, he was gangster. They be old living off. Move, Google. I don't even know how this stuff stopped popping up on my screen. Hurry up, disappear. They be old living off one check and want people to pay. Like, damn, they don't got it. And yeah, but in their mind, they gotta pay their tithes.
And them tithes don't get you nothing that we can.
Especially these prosperity churches. And if you give us this, you will be blessed and you will get it back. And ask God for a blessing. First of all, if you ask God for stuff that's just containing you, God don't hear you. God don't hear you. That's why you can stay in these prosperity churches all you want. You're going to be still waiting for a blessing. God want to see what you do for other people. It specifically says, God love a cheerful giver. But when you're praying for something to be given to you. And if you don't pay on time, the church, oh, baby, they beat the Holy Ghost in them. The words of my granny. Solomon was the biggest pimp. He had 700 wives and 1,000 mistresses. Does Solomon still have a pee-pee? I would think you would have broke that sucker off. Well, so he was screwing. By the time you got to get back in the bed with him, 10 years done passed. Because he got to screw all 1,000 women. 1,600 women. It's only 365 days in a week. Damn. I mean, in a week, in a year. Study to show thyself approved. Selling a tiny vial of water, calling it blessed holy water. Amen. I tell you, this is the truth channel. This is the truth channel. Truth channel. We're going to finish this because we got some homework to do today, guys. We got some homework to do. I told you, I don't sit around and talk about anything that I think, something that I don't know. I go looking for it. And we're going to look for something today. And we're going to do some homework. The only person who never hurt anybody was Lucifer. Abraham and John was a drunk. Yeah. But Lucifer tricks you to do it for him. Let's get to the end of this.
Anna had trapdoors, secret rooms, so she was able to hide children and to mask the goings on there.
Court documents detail the layout of the house we visited.
It was just under these stairs where he was trapped behind this wall, deprived of food, water, and sunlight. All while
Thank you, Monica.
for him were just feet away.
There was never any charges there, so once again, it kind of flew under the radar.
In 1986, a new arrival. Iman Harper, the child of a teen mother in Chicago whom Anna renamed Moses.
And I remember my mom getting the news. We got him. We got Brother Moses.
Joy says initially Anna thought he'd be the boy she and her husband Jonah never had.
After my dad. Dad died. I just remember my mom changing towards him.
Witnesses would later tell investigators Anna starved the child, beat him, and locked him in closets. One said she thought the boy's thumb would fall off.
His lips were so crossed over. That part of his lip, like the crust, touched my finger. Like, I've given it a word. And sometimes, thinking about it, I still feel it. Feel it. So I still smell him.
Uh-oh.
Soon after, according to police, the former member found the toddler dead.
She made it rain, baby. She made it rain up in here. She made it rain. Thank you, Jazz. She made
Jazz,
it rain.
Made it
She
rain
made
on
it
the
rain
sugar.
up in here.
She said, shaking my head. Oh, Nicole said that. Made it rain,
She
made
made
it
it
rain.
rain.
On the sugar train, made it rain on the sugar. Good train, hey.
Thank you, Jazz, for making it. Rain, baby. You made it rain up in here.
Thanks for the support, Jazz.
Bed in a closet.
Anna ordered that child be taken outside to an area where they did the burning. The child was taken out to that fire and burned, according to witnesses.
It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Do we know? Oh, what happened to Zoka's baby? Hello, somebody. Hello. And don't Zoka face look burnt? God put that skin on her for a reason. He made her skin turn dark for a reason.
Yeah, because she is 3 shades darker.
Mm-hmm.
It would be decades before Joy shared that terrible memory with her half sister.
So she came back and said, not again. Like, what do you mean, not again? Jules, that's how your sister died.
You're welcome.
Anna and Jonah reported 6-year-old Catherine Davidson missing in 1970. The child was never found. Joy believes this is what triggered her mother's.
That Anna Young has died in state custody. Now, Young was recently convicted of killing a toddler and sentenced to prison. She ran the House of Prayer cult in Micanopy. CBS 4's Landon Hara covered her sentencing just 6 weeks ago. Landon?
Anna Young led the House of Prayer in the 1980s and 90s.
She must have been extremely charismatic. And she controlled all the people at the House. Fear.
In December 2016, Young's own daughter came forward, accusing her of torture and murder.
She said, I think my mother killed my stepbrother, and they have also killed my stepsister.
Young was interviewed twice. Alachua County Sheriff's Office cold case investigator Kevin Allen says the first time he talked to her was near her home in Georgia in March 2017.
Initially, she seemed very surprised that she was being accused of all of these separate allegations.
Allen talked to her again in November 2017 before they arrested her for the torture and murder of baby Iman Harper.
We sat down to talk to her, to ask her to tell her side of the story, which she refused to do. She did not cooperate with us at the time of her arrest.
So were you ever able to get her side of the story? Did she ever tell it?
No.
She initially pled not guilty. But changed that to no contest and was sentenced to essentially life in prison on February 17th. A sentence celebrated that day in court. By victims.
I feel like we got justice 100% because I often wondered if I would ever get justice. Anything, any accountability. You know, I know God holds everybody accountable. know that was coming, but to see it and be able to live it. Just wonderful.
Detective Allen says she never showed any true remorse for the crimes against her name.
She had claimed to be so religious and you would think when confronted multiple children dying under your care, that you think it would have been the right thing at that point to come forward and to apologize and seek redemption for what she had done.
Anna Young died at the age of 79, just 42 days after being sent to prison. Landon Hera, CBS, for you.
All right, thanks, Len.
All right, guys, we got some homework to do. Right now, while I was looking for something, like I said, my chat holds my co-host holds it down. Too bad Kevin not here, but when I hear them discussing something, I'm the type of person I go look for it. So what are we getting ready to look for? What has Nature Boy been talking about? What has Nature Boy been talking about?
Quantum physics.
I'm gonna come to the west from the east to the west and pop you. I'm tired of you beating on me. Y'all know she beat me, right? Y'all know Boss Lady beat me. No. 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 What has Nature Boy been talking about?
June 6th.
No, you going up a date. June 5th. Let's check this date out. Okay? Now we'll answer that question. It's called the Day of the Pentecost. Can y'all see? The Pentecost Sunday, right? We're going to look through different ones. Okay. When the time for Pentecost was fulfilled, they were all in one place together. And suddenly there came from the sky a noise like a strong driving wind, and it filled the entire house in which they were. Then there appeared to them tongues of fire, which parted and came to rest on each of them. And they were all filled with the Holy Spirit and began to speak in different tongues as the Spirit enabled them to proclaim. So It was a big ritual. It was a big ritual where all of them is supposed to come together. So now you got to say to yourself, well, aren't they all together? That means some people missing, right? That means some people are missing. Except for he wasn't using that energy for good. He was going to use the energy of what he thought was that energy during his rituals for bad. That's why he kept saying, I'm activated, I'm activated. He was activating himself because he really thought he was God. And that's why he kept saying Hadu, 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 whatever the funk. Y'all know the word, right? So instead of next time you hear stuff, you may. So now we're going to see what else to say. They gathered in a large crowd. Now there were devout Jews from every nation under heaven staying in Jerusalem. Right? At this sound, they gathered in a large crowd, but they were confused because each one heard them speaking in his own language. They were astounded and in amazement. They asked, are not all these people who are speaking Galileans? Then how does each of us hear them in his native language? So he was bringing together all of the people that we don't even see. This is why I'm telling you guys, they had to get his ass. They had to get him behind the bars. And they used Nateri to do it. Because this man was really trying to conjure some shit. But it's called the Pentecost. Now we're going to go back and we're going to look at some more. Day of the Pentecost. One I had the damn thing 23 pages. I say y'all will have to read that on your own. day of the Pentecost. Let's see what this says. It's also known as Whit Sunday or Whitsy Sunday. Let's read what this says. What is Pentecost Sunday? Now y'all all gonna know. Now we all know. Pentecost. Also, can y'all see this? Or do I need to open it a little bit bigger? Can y'all
Just
see?
a little bit bigger. Yeah. That's good. Good. Stop right there.
It ain't good. I ain't move. I ain't touch it. How you went from opening more good. But I ain't even done moving.
I can see it.
Yo, that's a funny shit for the night. All right, that's better.
Yeah.
I told you, we're gonna learn tonight. We had some homework. Exactly. Y'all knew. If y'all don't know nothing now, y'all know I'm gonna get to the bottom of shit, right? If y'all know nothing else about me, y'all know I'm gonna get to the bottom of some shit. And you notice that even when they had Natalia there, everybody there, some knew about the Pentecost, but a lot of them didn't know about the Pentecost. But Nature Boy was giving clues that day he was going to conjure something.
Mm-hmm.
Jazz, you're right on the path. You're right on the path. You're right on the path. So some knew, some didn't know. Okay? The Pentecost is also known as Whit Sunday or Whit Sunday. It's observed on the 7th Sunday after Easter and 10 days after Ascension. The name comes from a Greek word, Pentecoste, which means 15. As Pentecost Sunday take place on the 50th day after Easter, right? As the date is based on Easter, this day is a movable feast. The earliest day of the Pentecost Sunday falls May 10th. If you think about it, that's around the time he started saying in June and in June, remember? He started saying, he started activating, as he said, in May, right? Why is it called Pentecost Sunday? This Christian holy day commemorates the coming of the Holy Spirit, in the form of flames. To the apostles and other followers of Jesus, as recorded in the New Testament. And Acts, remember, go check that out. Acts 2, verse 1 to 31. Okay? The Holy Spirit allowed the apostles to speak in other languages as they started preaching the word of Jesus, who were in Jerusalem. For the Shabbat, right? Many Christians recognize the descent of the Holy Spirit as the birth of the church. Okay? In the United Kingdom, Pentecost, which if y'all hear the word Pentecost, what word does that remind you of? The Pentecostal church. I go to show you. Get out that church. So he was thinking that, in other words, he was going to gain See, since the day when the Holy Spirit infused apostles with knowledge, understanding, wit, and wisdom.
Oh, that's why he said he was gonna be 100%. See, oh,
Got it. You got it. I tell you, we're gonna do some homework today. So as I hear my co-host, I'm always working. As I hear my co-host having a conversation about it, I don't go off of what I think.
No, I'm saying he said he was gonna be 100%.
No, I'm saying you're 100% right. Right, but I'm saying what made me start looking for it is when I heard y'all talking about it. Yes, I was there. And I was typing in the chat to let y'all know, but y'all didn't bother look at the chat. Now, all that typing I did in the chat. That
I
go to
did
show
see
you.
I saw you. I saw
What I
you
say?
commenting.
What I say?
Oh, I can't remember. That's a lot. You know how much I read.
Mm-hmm. Y'all ain't seen me. Because y'all was still asking for me. But I said I put myself in the closet with Nicole. Right, Nicole? Me and Nicole was in the closet together. Boy. She got that closet lit, baby. She got that closet lit. That's the best closet I've seen ever. Some days I'm leaving y'all and I'm going in the closet with Nicole. She had a bar in there. She had a hookah spot in there.
Yeah, a disco light.
She had a disco lights up in there. So he was conjuring this. He's conjuring these spirits. All right, now I'm gonna go backwards. In the United Kingdom, Pentecost is known as Wednesday. Name Wednesday is generally attributed to the white garments formerly worn by canons for baptism on this feast. So he was going to have a feast and have everybody together. And I keep telling you guys time and time again, for all you people that say do not believe in the Bible, I tell you guys, you don't have to, but your oppressor does. That's why you need to get up in there. Because they do. That's why they always a step ahead of you. And the first thing they tell you is, well, a man wrote it. It doesn't matter. What matters is people follow these things that's in the Bible. And that's what Nature Nut did. He really thought at that point in time, he was going to be the smartest man alive. He thought he was going to be the smartest man in the world. And he was going to conjure up. That's what he was doing all along. He was conjuring up these spirits to activate himself, because in his mind, he was really God. But he needed all of his people to get together. But none of them decided to look it up. But we are.
Yeah, they always talking about do your homework, do your research. That's true. Do your research. What have you read? Do your research.
Now let's see. Now I'm going to also put in for evil and see what it says. For demons or for evil, but we're going to see what it says. But this man honestly thought they was going to all get together and be around him, and he was going to become God. That's why he kept saying he was activated. This man been watching a lot of too many fucking movies. I'm telling you. He been watching too many goddamn movies. He really thought that the movies where they started out as regular, then he was going to get some superpowers.
He's the real bad seed. Remember that movie? Remember that movie, The Bad Seed?
Mm-hmm.
He's the bad seed for real.
I don't watch movies like that. Now, if you look at this picture, look at it really good. Tell me if you guys can see it. That was Nature Boy's whole plan right there. Can y'all see that? You're not going to find this work on no other channel. This channel put in this work. Yeah, so many movies and shrooms and PCP, but they all was going to gather around him. He thought the spirits and stuff was going to come down. He was going to speak in tongue and become the greatest man ever. I'm also going to type in for evil. But we already know, yeah, watching too much animation. Exactly. But it's still in the Bible. But remember, what you could use for good, you could use for bad. But this mofo was sitting up there doing the things the demon way of conjuring these spirits. So he think, I'm activating myself. Let's do the sun dance. Let's go outside and dance. Let's do this. Let me change my voice, because he was starting to feel powerful. So he can get ready for that day. This makes it even crazier, that video of him in white. Thank you. When it was like something took over him and then he started crying. See, y'all I'm going to help you get that. I got you guys. I got you guys. That's why y'all come here. And this is what we do together. We learn together. But we got to always know the plan of these demons and devils. This man thought he was going to be bulletproof for some shit. He thought he was going to ascend, be the smartest man ever.
That's really what he thought.
But we don't know the Bible. But guess what? The people who was watching his videos knew the Bible. They knew what June 5th stood for. They know what June 5th means. So they had to stop his ass.
Right.
That's why his bell got revoked. And it had nothing to do with, what's that girl name again? Nateri. He put them dates out. They like, oh, hell no. Your ass got to go. And if he would have shut the fuck up, maybe he would have ascended and been the smartest man with all the knowledge ever. That's why he changed his name to 3 and all this other stuff. He was going to summons that goddamn devil on his own. He was summoning the fucking devil in his mind.
Maybe that's what they doing.
Oh, after you finish your business tomorrow, I'm gonna go back and watch them videos. Well, we might do it together tomorrow. I won't be on until the evening tomorrow. I gotta go back to the borderland. I always got something to do. That's why when I give y'all more than one
video, this is the homework, Shantae. Girl, what you talking about?
Like even when it got down to everything that was wrong with Malaya, we went. Remember, we did homework that day, boss lady, and we looked up everything.
Mm-hmm. Everything that was on that paper that she had.
We already know he has the devil attached to him. The conversation is about June 5th. Now,
the ceremony that he was planning.
Right. This is the ceremony that he was planning to get more power. Power.
In his mind, this is what he thought.
Mm-hmm.
And he had convinced, well, I don't know if he had told them.
Not if he was using it for evil, no.
He was going to try it. He was going to bust out like a pimple and probably explode.
Now, you have to ask yourself, why I keep saying certain amount of days after Easter? What does something cooking on somebody burning? Is it me? Did I burn anything? Okay. What is Easter supposed to represent? What is Easter supposed to represent? No. Remember, everybody is speaking in tongues. They have to come together in a group, top notch. They have to come together in a group. We just read it. Now, again, what does Easter supposed to represent? Don't y'all speak at once.
Come on, think fast.
Jesus is coming back. Thank you. That's why we go to celebrate Easter. That's the day Jesus has what? Risen. So the Pentecost, it comes right after it because they're supposed to grab that spirit. Look it up. Just put the date in there. Put the date of Pentecost. Or the death of Jesus. We're going to look at that again, Keisha. Now, Easter, the start of the new year. Well, technically, that's really not that. That's Easter was really, Jesus was really born around that time too. But pertaining to this particular day represent, we're not talking about the Catholic Church. We're talking about this devil maniac, the birth of Jesus. Yeah, but Jesus was really born around that time. Exactly. So that's why it comes right after Easter. Now let's see what else. Let's see what else we can see different on this. See, if everyone says they all together in one place. This one got 22 pages. Is this one with 22 pages? Because I ain't reading it. Yeah, this one with 22 pages. Ain't gonna happen. But basically the Holy Ghost is supposed to jump into him. Okay? Let's see if I can put for evil. Or oh shit. For the zombie apocalypse. Let's check that out.
Oh my.
It's called the zombie apocalypse. Holy shit.
We know that DLG, you late for class. Rewind it, catch up.
We're gonna read both. We're gonna read both. Right?
Hey, Kev.
Kev, we answering your question. Now, I opened too much. Okay. It says, listen carefully. Tell me, oh God, too big. Tell me if you guys can see this. It says, every other week, worship will take place in our changing station format with a casual teaching model where we discuss the scriptures together as folks led by the Spirit or advanced study in the event. Okay.
And I believe we will be learning about Abigail Adams. And I hope that you can join us for the Rose Breakfast, but please make sure that you get signed up and participate in that. Friends, a special thank you to those who have assisted in worship.
Can y'all see this?
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't share. I'm sharing it.
Yes.
Wasn't they dancing? Oh Lord, no copyright strike. Wasn't they dancing before? No, we ain't watching this whole service.
Oh, they stiff as hell. Shit.
Here's the one.
So the following video you're about to see is a talk I gave at the District of the South annual conference.
I told you this dumb fuck was watching too many. Look at this.
So I decided I was going to spare
I told you that dumb fucker was watching too many goddamn movies.
you the grisly details. And so I've chosen images that are cartoons and from children's images. And so actually, although they're meant to be whimsical and funny, they might be more frightening because that's what they're trying to be. So we live in a time of monsters. I announced this to you, but I think all of you already know that. We only need to glance at popular culture to realize this. It's drowned. The best lack all conviction, while the worst are full of passionate intensity. This poem, of which I've quoted the first part,
I'm just letting y'all see, because I don't need no copyright strike. But they always get ready to turn into some fucking zombies. I tell you, but watch too much. He knows the Bible, but people watch too many of these motherfucking shows.
Interact with each other.
Look at them.
And the trope of cannibalism is very ancient. It's there in all the ancient stories, all the ancient myths. But the tweak in zombies on that theme of desiring to eat the brain, it's a very powerful one, because it's truly the image of the nihilist. Because the zombie is a creature without meaning, without intelligence. It misses any form of personhood. And it has this insatiable desire which mirrors what it lacks. It desires what it lacks: identity, meaning.
That is nature, boy. It desired what it lacks: identity, meaning. Oh, y'all thought I was not going to go through this? And thanks for King Kev and my co-host for having this conversation. But y'all thought I was not going to get to the bottom of this? Y'all should have known me better by now.
Meaning. And this desire appears in that materialist reduction of identity and personhood to that clump of cells that we have up in our cranium. The zombie wants to eat your brains because it cannot eat the mind, and it cannot inhabit the mind. But strangely enough, this desire to eat the living is the extreme perversion of our desire for communion. And it's also a distilled image of all our passions. Our attempt to fill the unquenchable yearning through our passion always transforms other people into commodities that we think will bring us what we need.
He was getting ready. He was getting ready Kool-Aid they motherfucking ass, goddammit. He was getting ready to Kool-Aid them motherfuckers. God damn.
Go.
God damn. Mr. Activation. Stop.
That's why they took him down. That's why
everybody in here rebuke. So I rebuke you.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
All
and the
right.
blood of Jesus. We pray and we send you back to the pits of hell, and we rebuke any and everything that has anything to do with you, your organization, and anybody that speaks anything about your so-called knowledge in the name of Jesus. Amen.
That's why they all look like zombies and shit. Up,
iceberg,
down, up, down, da-da-da. This motherfucker, ooh, Lordy.
Treating them like they robots.
Look at this shit.
And look how they feeding him.
So the zombie is both an image.
Bam. Exactly. All them people are feeding him. Yes, boy. I don't know how you saw it. I ain't seen it. I'm looking right at it. But that's what my co-host is for. And look how they all around him feeding him. So this basically, it represents the image of a social breakdown.
Of the social breakdown. The person as a meaningless statistic, the disappearance of common values except the overwhelming desire to consume.
Yeah, this what the fuck Nature Boy was doing. Where else y'all gonna find this information? Where else? Somebody gonna take their time and show you this shit. Now everybody assuming they wondering, but now we know. We know
what the day was about.
Holy shit. And
we did our homework.
Every day. Everything right now, that is Nature Boy, that big fat fuck right there. And that's Sheba, Loyal, the 3 blind mice, and not to mind you. Remember, it says conjure up everybody. So those that are hidden, that we don't see, was coming to that conjure. Remember, it can't be all of them coming together because they are already together. So it's the other ones who's not with them. All of them were supposed to come together.
That's what Elijah was saying.
But so it is also the breakdown of the person itself into a soulless, desiring death machine. There's a strict analogy between these different levels of the world. The social breakdown and polarization is to the state what the abandonment to the passions is for the person. And the zombie is both of those fragmentations at the same time.
Yes, I gotta skip through
the heavenly hierarchy of beings. And we also know that we can find Hezekiah in our heart.
I'm sorry, God, I have to skip through some. I ain't got no time for no copyright strikes. I ain't got no time for it.
Center as a gateway to the divine and as the manager of the passions whirling in the widening gyre.
Wasn't he wearing things that color and was black? Remember, he switched them to wearing all black? Okay.
Just like our individual unholy unions with death appear on the edge of our beings, where through an excessive attachment to our senses, we mingle with our passions and produce our own aberrations, the cosmic monster lies on the edge of the world. They're without feeling and dead, and appear as our spatial extremities, the very limits of our garments of skin, just as death appears as our temporal extremity.
Ooh, my back was get hit with that Kool-Aid.
We know as Orthodox Christian that this promise also implies that Christ is with us until the limits.
Huh? What'd you say, boy?
All about this. Look how they grouping up and taking somebody, and it's got something to do with, oh man, this is really wild. My brain is on overload.
He did a rain dance in jail, but see, the other people that's not fully involved, we don't know. We don't have no more time for everybody to get the goddamn Kool-Aid. So they would not, he could do the dance all he want. He doing the happy feet by his damn self. So he could think, I heard him saying that it's still going down June 5th. That I heard. I don't know who heard it in one of them interviews, but he said it's still going down.
But we'll see about who's gonna follow you now, and they got some time to think for themselves.
Hey Emma, welcome. Remember, I have to skip through some of this. I don't have the time for a takedown or copyright strike. I don't have the time.
Of the world with us, the remembrance of God even unto death. If we look at the image, we see the icons are seated in an arch, which is a proxy of the church itself. The icon of Pentecost is one of those icons which, although it does represent an event in the Bible, it represents it in a manner that goes beyond the event. It becomes a permanent image of how the church exists in the world. And the hint that this is the case is that although St. Paul was not there at the event in the Bible, he is represented in this icon. And here St. Peter and St. Paul are represented together as the pillars.
Now you see, they said one is not there. Right? But he's represented to be there. So that's what Nature Boy was telling them. Even though I'm not there, we still gonna do. Now we're not gonna say it's gonna work. Because he's thinking that they are going to be activated. He thinks that they're going to be now talking in tongues and be smarter than the whole world. He was really thinking that he was going to make himself a real Jesus, a real God. Now, people still celebrate this till today. I'm waiting. If, as we see, well, no, nobody. Nature Boy fell on June 5th, just like I'm sure they were doing. No, they were towards his bonding hearing. Exactly. You are not like you sure. You're sure. You are sure, Crown. Now we gotta leave this alone because I'm going back to Google. Google had the nerve to put me in. Remember, don't strike me. The goddamn Google sent me here. YouTube shit. So we're gonna cut that one off. And we're gonna go back to see what else we find. Remember how he had them on steps in the video. Now y'all seeing it's coming to light now, right? You see it's all coming to light. It's all coming. Now you see. No, I don't need no spiritual bath. The boss lady already blessed us, and she rebuked it. And she rebuked it. Return back to sender. I don't know why they couldn't see a really bad change in his face and behaviors. Oh, you laughing because you talking about Babs. No, Lord, I got to look for it again. I don't. Hold on. Because that video came up. Let me see if they got it there. It ain't even in my fucking history. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. Now we're gonna look for evil spirits. They was gonna praise him and everything. Now I'm gonna check out rituals after that. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. I found something else for you guys. Woo-wee. That's a shame. 144 people. So it's 144 people God say he is going up with him. We got the 144. We need 1,000, but it was 144 people. But 104 is just so awkward. Look at it, it's 144. Let's get back. to this, and I put use for evil. Listen, baby, we ain't gonna overthink. We're gonna see stuff how it is, baby. You can stay in the bushes. That's up to you. But we gotta let these people know. What can we say? Juna. Can y'all see? I got to open it a little bit more. What can we say? Remember, this is 22. This is 22. As we see, look at Rome. Okay? Now, let's see what this says. What can we say? June 5th, the day of Pentecost. Acts 2, which they said before. Chapter 1 through 21. Or, wait, hold up. Didn't Nature Boy, and we heard in that video, didn't he just say Genesis 11, 1 and 9? That we just saw today? Didn't he read that scripture for a reason? I'm going back to that goddamn video. Yes, I am. He said Genesis for some, thou shalt be light out of the, this motherfucker. He didn't use the correct
No,
no. Or he let them know. This mother, see, Nature Boy, we on your ass like the green fucking morning. See, the rest of the people left because they don't want to do no homework. But 140 people in here want to do homework. Thanks, bro. This motherfucker thought he was going to turn into Superman or some goddamn shit. The fuck? No. He thought that he was going to turn into, remember the X-Men? What's the one that was in the wheelchair? What's his name? Damn. Come on, guys. Help me out. God, the one in the wheelchair. The one who can read your mind and make you do stuff in his head.
Ooh. Hey, Kimberly.
That's my favorite show, and I forgot his name. I'm surprised he activated the Bible to get this stuff. Let me tell you, of course, Professor X. Thank you, guys. Remember, he kept saying before, let's go back. What I think, you think. Whatever I think you should feel. If I drink, you should feel it. Remember, he was saying that. I'm not saying that exactly. He said that. But remember, he started saying that. If I'm hot, you should not like. So he really thought he was going to turn into Professor X, telling people whatever he feel, they supposed to feel. So if he eat and he's full, they should feel full. Hello. We doing good today because we're gonna round this out and then we finish.
It said you be careful to speak to Pentecostal as a reversal of the Bible. So they can reverse it by doing it wrong. See, says it could be a bad thing.
No. Yeah, but nobody bothered to look it up. And every time you ask somebody a question, they never gave you the answer. I'm going to get to the I'm going to get to the answer. And Janae freaking knew. Miss Nateri knew.
Nicole, you back out the closet?
No, I saw the historical events on that day. I did see it, Crown, but I'm specifically talking about 2022. So I'm finding stuff that's going to be done on 2022. And like I said, whoever birthday fall on that day, I'm sorry for you. Sorry for you. Guys, you see why them damn Gemini is crazy. Well, let's go. Okay. To thought that, I'm sorry, I would add, which are fresh and making me rethink things. We best be careful to speak of the Pentecost as the reversal of Babel. What's Babel? What the picture is there, okay? Which could imply diversification is a bad thing. God used human guide, pride, and overreach to fashion a wonderful tapestry. So Pentecost is less the reversal of Babel, but growing into God's new way. So he was getting ready to create a whole new way. Mm-hmm. So y'all got it. This motherfucker thought he was going to turn to Professor. No, just say Xavier. Y'all said X confused me. He thought that he's going to speak in tongues. And then they all acting like they activating. And that's why they all kept saying, we've been taking ashwagandha. That's why they kept saying, oh, you what? What?
What do you call it? Ashwagandha.
Ain't that what the fuck they was taking?
Ayahuasca.
Ayahuasca. Oh. Y'all know I be changing words. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. You damn right. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. So I can say whatever I want to say wrong. Damn it. He could be taking that too. He could be taking ashwagandha too. Shit. Ain't that something? Isn't that something you could take also? Maybe he's taking both of them. I know that's a word. I know it's a word, damn it. He probably taking laxatives and everything that day. Shit, fuck it. But that go back to all of them saying, oh yeah. He thinking they all gonna open up at one time. They all gonna speak in tongues and they all gonna have superpower like they the fucking X-Men. No, but if you listen to all the individual ones, even Musa was targeting, oh, I got much more to teach. Oh, it's coming. Because they waiting for the 6. So they all going to probably find a way to be in the same spot while he does the dance in jail. They be doing the dance out here where it's free. We don't know.
They're going to bust him in his head in there. He get to the opera.
But what we do know is them occultists know what the fuck Nature Boy's saying and doing. Them occultists say, I'll be damned. Because let's say if it didn't work, he was gonna say, sip this motherfucking Kool-Aid. Ella, if it don't work, I'm activated, and then he's gonna look for his special powers, and he ain't gonna have no special powers.
Oh. Oh no, not kombucha too.
What happened?
Kevin said they were drinking kombucha too. I mean, James.
Oh Lord, that's probably it. Yeah, the kombucha, ashwagandha, askaski, whatever, all that shit put together. The hell. And funk, they got the funk. They ain't washed. They're gonna be doing the funky dance. They was doing a big ritual. Now the question was, who was gonna get sacrificed? Who was going to get sacrificed? Remember, every time you summon something, you got to sacrifice something. That's why you ain't got no business in that shit. Now, we're going to put in June 5th, and we're going to look at some of the things that happened on that day. June 5th history. What happened on this day? Listen to that thing he says to them. and then we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear it much differently. We're gonna see stuff more differently too, like the part of them in the window. Why is the girls in the window waving? You understand? We're gonna see it differently now.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Please.
I get him going.
Look at his mouth.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Why?